Happy birthday, God Empress Coffee.
Yo, they got Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. Oh my goodness. And Dead by Daylight, I should say. Sorry. There was a second part to that. Alex, hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today too, Roy. What is that first message, dude? Holy shit. This is the type of person too that will get banned and their follow-up be like, bro, why was I banned? I've been watching this guy for almost 10 years. I've been watching this guy forever. Why was I banned? Oh, because of my fucking insane first time message in this chat room? But dude, I've been watching him forever. That should give me a hall pass to say whatever weird shit I want as the introductory to his chat room. Hearts. Well, let's sit on that. Let's give that 24 hours. Alex, if I buy The Sims 2, would you play it? I don't know, Piss Queen. That's a very tough theoretical question to really answer here. Sims 2. Would I if Piss Queen bought me Sims 2, would I play it? Probably. Well, it
Happy
sounds.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kofi. Happy birthday to you. I've never been to the island.
Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday, Coffee. Happy birthday to you, indeed. 1 year older.
Alex H.
Hope you're feeling 1 year wiser. Sims 2 could be fun, but right now I'm a little RuneScape pilled for sure. Clean him. Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, Mac. Where's my fucking? I gotta get this as a sound clip, don't I? Specifically for Mac. Which one is it?
Look like a fucking.
And you play anime games, so you're like a super.
That's not the one I was
Dweeb
looking
hero.
for. I can't find you guys. Is it this one?
Let's all take a moment and thank Mac Attack 713 for their enormous contribution to this stream.
Perfect. Dead Vault with the Prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta save that one, huh? Google.com, how to unsubscribe Twitch channel. Yo, Captain, you typed in your search into the wrong thing. You typed your search into the wrong thing, man. Shit. Google how to stop people from unsubscribing. Make regular content. Okay. Engage with the audience. Be enthusiastic. Okay. Cultivate a positive space and community. What the fuck? And Pandar, thank you for the Prime. The Iron. Oh, sorry. I was just like I thought Streamlabs was a chatter. Sorry, it's a little too early for me, I guess. It's a little too early for me. All right. Yeah. Happy birthday, Coffee. All right. I did want to start. Well, I did want to watch something before we got into it. Well, what does getting into it even mean? I play RuneScape. I play RuneScape on the side. Is it about pirate software? No, guys, not today. Oh God. All right. Bro, I'm at a concert. What the hell, man? Must be a good concert if you keep looking at your phone. Anyways, you still have your bike? No, I sold it. Sorry, Piss Queen. Yeah, rip bike. Can't get moving. too old for a bike anyways. No, I'm not, man. I'm not too old to ride a motorcycle, guys, okay? Subaru? I didn't have a Subaru. I had a Kawasaki, okay? The Kawasaki Ninja. Where's Kitty? Brother, I haven't even turned the camera on. No, she was by the master bedroom window. She was watching the neighbors. 400, 650. All right. Before I get too far in here. Oh my goodness, my light. I learned a couple of weeks ago that lots of realtors can't use the term master bedroom anymore. All right, just cancel me at this point. How do I get rid of this? And this. Okay, perfect. Why would you say that, Alex? I didn't fucking know, like, master bedroom's a problematic term. Primary bedroom? Okay. Oh, yes, in the primary bedroom. That's just used to describe the big bedroom. Oh, this is the primary bedroom? For what? Primary bedroom for what? Doing drugs? Name my thing, doll. You want to lose that emote next? You will lose it. This is not a veiled threat. This is an absolute promise.
Hey there, gamers.
All right, I want to watch this video. I actually saw an article about this, and then Crip also reached out and said this might be something interesting to react to, since this is a React channel now, I guess. All right. On the side, of course, we do got ourselves some RuneScape too, but you know, irrelevant. We'll get into it. Can I request a video about the lore of Clash Royale? Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to get rid of that real quick. Outfit number 13, Coke Dealer in Miami edition. Can you just make a thing that lets me know what the outfits are, like ahead of time? Can we just do that? Coke Dealer in Miami edition. It is summertime. I was out there enjoying the festivities of the summer air, i.e., sitting on my balcony, you know, taking in the sunshine rays. Outfit wheel? There's no outfit wheel. Okay. And I thought, you know what? I might pop the collar a little bit. Anyways. PlayStation is suing Tencent for stealing Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys know about Horizon Zero Dawn with what's her face? Alloy. She like fights robots. It was like a PlayStation 4 hit turned into PlayStation 5. They made a Lego game about it that nobody played. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but literally nobody played that game. Anyways, I guess it's a good enough of an IP that Tencent made their own game that is very similar to the Horizon series, which is also interesting for a few different reasons. One of those reasons, though, I will say, I think is because of how unrestrictive Chinese copyright law is. So I guess they're feeling brave and bold enough to just go ahead and say, you know what, we're just going to take these IPs, they're ours now. We do not care. Anyways, I wanted to watch this video on it. This video is by Dreamcast Guy. Came out a day ago, and I think he's covering the situation going on.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about a very funny lawsuit that was just filed by PlayStation. Sony is trying to sue the biggest company in China, one of the biggest publishers, game developers, which is Tencent. Now, this company is so big, I think technically they're partially owned now by the Chinese government, but the entirety of this case, I have to admit, is extremely hysterical. By the way, I did just wake up from surgery, so I sound a little bit funny, but I'm doing okay, I promise. This is surgery 5 of 6 this year, so I'm almost done. But the whole crux of this is about Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, I feel like Horizon's such a funny franchise, because if you actually talk to people, if you just ask random gamers, what's your favorite PlayStation series, nobody mentions Horizon. Nobody's like, oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. But despite that, Horizon is the highest selling PlayStation game of all time.
I think people buy this game because it was featured on PlayStation 4, I believe. And it looked good. It doesn't look like a bad. I played it actually. It's a decent game. I'm not even going to say that it's a bad game. I actually enjoyed it. The gameplay loop kind of felt a little samey to me at one point, though, where I wasn't as interested, and I think other games were coming out. And I think they had another expansion too that seemed somewhat successful. So it seems like the series does good overall, but maybe not people's favorite game of all time. I think if they talked about what's your favorite PlayStation game, people might mention, obviously, well, if they went really far back, they'd talk about Metal Gear, but as of late, they'd probably say God of War, Assassin's Creed, obviously the Elden Ring, Dark Souls series, stuff like that. I don't think anyone would really say Horizon, but it's definitely, I think, a game that a lot of people purchased and at least tried out. So it's likely sold well, but again, not sure if the fan base is as big as some of the other games that are featured on the PlayStation.
It has sold 24 million copies. And so because of it, PlayStation is extra defensive about it. PlayStation thinks, okay, this is our cash cow. This is our Avatar. Even if people aren't talking about Avatar, Way of Water, or Fire and Ash and stuff, clearly normies love it. Normies love Horizon. So let's get into this lawsuit, because essentially a company made a 100% ripoff, a 100% ripoff of Horizon.
Okay.
And they just expected not to get sued. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't.
I actually wonder if they didn't expect to get sued or they didn't care. I wonder which one came first, I'll be honest.
Already. I have to say, I do find this genuinely hysterical. Maybe it's just that the anesthetic is still wearing off.
This is a tweet by Shinobi602.
Sony has filed a lawsuit against Tencent for allegedly ripping off Horizon. The lawsuit alleges that Tencent's Light of Morton features identical gameplay, story themes, artistic elements, as well as many other features. Can we just say, literally look at pictures of it? I mean, come on.
Well, that side-by-side was pretty good. What's this? Let me try to freeze frame this side-by-side. Okay, so the one up top is the cover art for Horizon Zero Dawn. You could see that. Is it? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm saying it right. Alloy? I think it's Alloy. I'm pretty sure it's Alloy. And she's standing here on this rock, and she's looking at one of these giraffe things. They kind of work. Aloy. I see. Okay, Aloy, not Alloy. It's Aloy, really? Wait, are you mispronouncing it the way I'm saying it? I'm pretty sure it's Alloy. Who cares? Anyways, she's looking at one of these giraffe things with a metal plate on its head. It's a feature of the world when you're exploring the environment. You actually get to climb on these things, and I think they work as sort of a discovery point or something, as a scouting base. And here at the bottom is Tencent's game. This is their cover art for their game, at least, called Light of Motorom. And as you can see, it's pretty much like the same thing. I'm not going to completely say it's the same game because obviously their creatures look different. Obviously the main character looks slightly different, but still has the red hair, still has that like what do you call it? Like that the sort of like the primal looking like outfit. And then again, the animals that are in Horizon are supposed to be these sort of machine based or like robotic looking things, but they're like robot animals, right? And similarly, in light of Motorama, you can see that they went for the same theme here. Instead of a giraffe, though, this thing happens to be like a pelican, and then over here is like a little deer or something. So pretty much the same exact theme. It looks like is featured in this game by Tencent, as is Horizon. But again, that's not enough to completely say that the game is a straight ripoff. But I will say that Horizon definitely has an extremely unique theme going for it that you don't find in many other games, and so that's why I think the comparison is so easy to draw. To me, this feels more like Pal World versus Pokemon. I'll be honest with you. This to me feels like the Pal World situation, and we can see where that landed. And honestly, I'll be real with you. I'm on Pal World side for many reasons. One of those is I think there's some element about like, maybe you could take away where people will say it's better to punch up than punch down. I don't think it's good to like rip off any IP at the end of the day, but I will say that they've made a pretty good case, and it doesn't look good when Nintendo goes after Pal World and they have to file for like patents in real time during their lawsuit. So they decided to like just go for I'd have to like completely unpack the entire story, but Nintendo has not been the best when it I guess comes to handling that specific lawsuit. And the only thing they've been able to do so far in Pal World is I think change the way the gliding system worked. But they were very extreme with how they wanted to patent a bunch of in-game mechanics, and the whole situation's a mess. And it still seems like Pal World might be coming out on top eventually, but it is Nintendo, so more than likely the litigation for that lawsuit will probably take a very long time, as I'm sure that Pokemon's not very happy with how well Pal World did. Having said that, I do think that Pal World was very innovative. I played that game for a couple hundred hours offline. Should have streamed it. I'll be honest, should have streamed it. I got a little addicted to that game. I think they introduced a lot of very cool features, a lot of cool mechanics that I hadn't seen in other survival-based games. And it was cool to run around with like, a pal, just like it would have been cool if Nintendo did it. But instead of ever innovating, Nintendo has just been sort of churning out the same formula over and over and over again, giving people the same dog food every single year, sometimes slightly updating the graphics by adding a couple extra pixels like we see on the Switch, but not actually expanding or innovating on the formula. So having a game like Power World is good just to maybe convince Nintendo, hey, stop making the same fucking game every year. It's working? Yeah, exactly. Why fix something that isn't broken? I do get that. It's just like the same reason that FIFA comes out with the same game every year, same reason that Madden comes out with the same game every year, and they don't change anything. But at the end of the day, people want to play a fun game. Nintendo has had countless opportunities to make a unique, innovative, and fun Pokemon game, and they rarely ever do that. They just keep making the same thing over and over again. Anyways, outside of that, again, like I said, this feels like Pal World versus Pokemon. Obviously, though, Tencent considered kind of a gaming industry giant in the same way that Sony is. So I'm kind of curious to see how this pans out, because this is not Nintendo going after, I'm going to say, indie developer or a small publisher. This is Sony versus Tencent. So a sort of different battle taking place here, a battle of the the gaming industry titans to see who can be more petty.
Literally look at pictures of it. I mean, come on. I mean, oh my God. I'm actually cracking up because even the main character, it's Walmart Aloy. I mean, I have to say that it's funny to me because it's so on the nose. But there's an extra wrinkle of this that I have to admit makes it 10 times funnier. But so here it is.
That's identical.
GameSpot
Yeah.
is reporting that per the lawsuit, Tencent tried to license Horizon, but Sony declined.
GameSpot's reporting this, so take that with a grain of salt. But they're saying that Tencent tried to license Horizon, and then Sony said no, and then Tencent said, Okay. So we're gonna take this a little fucking personally. And they just went and made their own Horizon. I don't think you can do that, bro, but I mean, they're doing it. Okay.
Let that sink in. Now, this has happened a couple times in the past, which is that, okay, you're a company, you're a publisher, you're a developer, and you want to make a sequel. You want to make something in somebody's universe. You typically make a pitch. You make a prototype. You make like a version of the game and then go to the people to own it. Like, say, there was a project a couple of years ago before the Resident Evil 2 remake came out. There were some people that actually made their own version of a Resident Evil 2 remake, and then they took it to Capcom and said, do you want to partner together? And they said, no, thanks. And so they had to change the name, change the elements, publish it on their own. This happens, but it is funny that in this case, it seems like what they did is they said, hey, we want to make a Horizon game. We've already basically finished this Horizon game. Can we call it Horizon? And they said, hell no, screw you. And now they're just keeping the exact same game, but not calling it Horizon. The guts of this company. I'm so curious to see how this plays out in court because
Yeah, I am too, because like someone's gonna have to make a verdict of like how. I think I'm not even sure. Like, would the court of law? First of all, is it like an international court of law? Are they gonna be sued in the U.S. and in like the Chinese like districts? Like, I'm not sure where this lawsuit takes place, but also there's like is context relevant here? Because to me, having two separate entities that never conversate with each other when one makes similar content, but they never talk, I feel like that I say I feel like is part of this, because like what I feel doesn't really matter when it comes to law. But I'm just wondering if one is different than the other. I guess it really isn't, but them having reached out the first time and said, hey, we want this IP, Sony saying no, and then they go and make their own thing just like it anyway, I feel would go against them in some way, right? Like, it shows that like there was intent, I suppose, as opposed to two separate entities never talk to each other. Nobody knows who's doing what, and then one comes out with something similar. I feel like the courts might rule that, hey, it's just, this is something that happens, and we have to acknowledge that. That doesn't mean that they were trying to directly rip off. Whereas like here, it shows like, no, they had intention. They had intention that they wanted this IP for themselves, and when they got a no for a response, they went ahead anyway. Which almost seems like, okay, you definitely were going to do this regardless of what the answer was, I suppose.
I don't think that Tencent's going to win, but at the same time, you got to respect the balls on these guys. Sony, let's use the Horizon IP. Nah, Tencent, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, basically, that's basically the outcome with this whole thing, which is pretty funny, all things considered. Because, like, I feel, well, again, I think Tencent has a lot of money, disposable money, where even a lawsuit from Sony is basically nothing to them. So this might just be a joke to them at the end of the day, honestly. Like, it would suck for them to lose money. Obviously, the board of directors will not be happy, I'm sure, over a Tencent losing money. But at the end of the day, I don't think they give a fuck. Like, let's be real. Tencent is like the equivalent. Well, I was gonna say maybe I'd have to, before I talk on my ass here. How big is Tencent? Like, what is Tencent's net worth? Let me see this. Tencent net worth as a company. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I actually didn't realize how big Tencent actually was. So here we have a report, and again, take it with a grain of salt here because we are using Google. But as of July 30th, Tencent's net worth, also known as market capitalization, is estimated to be approximately 640 billion. Okay, to paint this in context, Disney's market capitalization was worth 1/3 of Tencent's. So I was gonna say that Tencent is like the Disney of the East, but in reality, it seems like Disney's not even close. to what Tencent's able to manufacture in a year when it comes to their I guess market capitalization. Tencent's also government backed. Yeah, I mean that just has to do with like where it's based out of, which is China. There's a lot of like crossover between government and like private sectors and how things and like industries are run over there. That's why like I'm pretty sure there's like a member of Hoyoverse, like some top guy is part of like government. And Hoyoverse being the company that's like behind Genshin Impact and stuff like that. So there's definitely a lot of influence between the government and between their companies in China. And so yeah, having government backing definitely will get you a lot further in a place like China when it comes to like laws and regulations, right? But having said that, 640 billion is a lot, and that's about how much they're generating. So a lawsuit from Sony is basically nothing to them. I'm sure they do not give a fuck. And yeah, I'm also curious to see how this pans out. Like I feel like a company like Tencent, if they want to put a game out there for people to buy, they're just gonna do it. Like ideally who's going to stop them? Like is Sony actually going to stop them? Maybe from publishing on the PlayStation, but I'm sure they thought of that already, right? Like I'm sure they already had the thought of like, well, we're not going to make it to PlayStation, but they don't care. Most of their market, I'm pretty sure, is on the PC anyway, right? So why does it matter? Maybe it's like Steam would have to be involved. Yeah, there's just so many things that would have to like happen from this outcome. Maybe at most Sony just doesn't let them push their game on the PlayStation, which is like totally up to them to begin with. But let's be real, $640 billion this year. I don't think they care. Yeah. Sony are 150 billion, so just under a quarter of Tencent. Yeah, Sony's like 1/4 of the punching power that Tencent has. Like at most, maybe some of these laws make it through make it through the West and make it through like the U.S. where you can maybe buy the game in the U.S. I'm thinking out loud in my head what the stipulations might be as a result of a lawsuit in favor of Sony. But at the end of the day, I think if Tencent wants to make a game and publish it and push it out for like as a product, I don't think anything's gonna stop them. I'll be real. All right, let's get back to the video. See if there's any more information that was uncovered.
Oh man, I have to look at the replies real quick here. Why are they sued after so much time? Were they waiting for something? I'm not a lawyer, but I'm guessing it takes time to get the light rowers, compile compelling evidence, file paperwork. This is the big thing: is that this trailer actually got shown in 2023, and here we are, 8 months into 2025. Why now is this case coming out? It is probably that it just took a bit to basically build a legal team to try and go against Tencent, which is not just one of the biggest, most profitable, most all-encompassing parts of the Chinese gaming industry, but the fact that it's technically part of the Chinese government. You're going to be going against literally the best IP and copyright lawyers in all of China. Some people are talking about this. Where are the million gamers that were pissed at Nintendo for Power World when the...
Well, okay, I would have to... I'm not sure. Well, sure. I'm sure they have very powerful lawyers is the point. But again, I think we're looking past the fact that the copyright laws in China are loose at best when it comes to taking an IP and just copy pasting it. There's really nothing there that can stop you from doing it. That's why we see so many games in China that look just like other games, and people say, well, why is this happening so often? Because they're allowed to do it. There's nothing there that really prevents them. Now, I'm not sure to what extent that means. Like, I don't think you could just copy somebody's code and publish a game and just call it like, this is just Batman 2 using Batman 1's code, and now this is my game and I can sell it. But just like using character appearances and likeness and like similar game mechanics and stuff like that, I think they're allowed to do it there and do it on a very, very regular basis, in fact, and compete against each other, right? For example, Genshin Impact, right? A lot of people, Genshin Impact. Let's not forget that Genshin Impact completely borrowed mechanics from The Legend of Zelda, right? On the Nintendo Switch, where you had like the climbing system, you had the enemies that you were fighting. A lot of people forget that that was very heavily borrowed from the Zelda game, the open world Zelda game that so many people were playing on the Switch. And then, many years later, we have now Withering Waves, which I've been playing Withering Waves on my own time. Been enjoying the game, but people say that Withering Waves copies a lot of things over from Genshin Impact, but nothing's going to be really done about it because this is just sort of the process that we've seen so far from these gaming corporations in China. Again, sort of borrowing from each other or just borrowing from other IPs in general, and that's sort of the practices over there. In some ways, maybe it's good because it's less restrictive, right? Because companies are allowed to innovate and see how maybe take a game that people like and change up the formula a bit for something that they'd rather play, and then a better game spawns as a result of it. And other times, it may seem malicious because at this point it's like, well, how much is too much? How much is it to a point where you're borrowing from these companies or you're borrowing from these IPs over and over again, and now it's sort of lost its soul, and it just seems like you're making some weird clone husk from like a beloved franchise. So I don't know. I don't know where the line is drawn. Maybe this is where the line finally gets drawn, but I'll be honest with you, I doubt it. I doubt anything is going to come from this, and I generally feel like Sony's wasting their money unless their goal, and which is why it's taken so many years or a year and a half or whatever it was, is to just stop the publishing in the West as a result of this lawsuit. Just stop them from publishing in places with regulations when it comes to video game publishing, places that would at least uphold the verdict of the courts. Which again, where are they even suing them? Would be my follow-up question, right? In the state of California, I suppose, or I'm actually not even sure where Sony is completely based out of. I thought maybe California, but I could be wrong about that. Regardless, I'm sure, again, maybe the push is to stop the publishing of this game in the West in hopes that, they could do some damage. Japan, no. Oh, true. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true as well, actually, right? That's true as well. But at the same time, like Sony Japan, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, Sony is like at this point, like an international corporation. They could be based out of anywhere and sue out of any, country that they want at the end of the day. But just like we said earlier, I guess this is the situation where like Nintendo is able to. But then I guess I wonder why like Nintendo didn't sue over like the Hoyoverse stuff. I don't know. It seems like a slippery road here with some of these like lawsuits and where they're gonna have to be like done from for them to actually have an impact. Depends on which country they're taking it to. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. And I was wondering if this video is gonna cover it or not.
World needed them. Thought so. So a lot of people are like, oh, so Power World was an interesting lawsuit because when it originally started, people thought that when Nintendo sued them, they thought it was like, okay, it's because it's Pokemon with guns. You're suing them because they look so much like Pokemon and, well, you're giving Pokemon guns. But it turned out that in the actual lawsuit about, everything involving what they ended up doing with Power World, a lot of the lawsuit was about capturing monsters and about gliders. And
yeah, and I think they did end up winning the gliders lawsuit. I didn't even know that Pokemon was like behind like gliders. Like I didn't even know there was a Pokemon game where you featured, was it Arceus or something? Like I didn't know that was like a thing where I guess they had a patent on gliders and they kind of owned Pal World with that one. But I don't think they could make the ball capture mechanic like work as part of their lawsuit.
Well, Nintendo won that case. They are having to change how you capture monsters, and you can no longer glide in that game. Again, such a strange concept that...
Yeah, I'd have to look into like whether or not they won the monster capture lawsuit, because I thought that they had went for a repatenting during the lawsuit process, but then I followed up with like a video where Laura explained that, well, companies are allowed to do that inherently. They're allowed to actually push for patents, and it's like a standard practice. In some places where, I think in Japan specifically, where like a patent doesn't have to backdate the lawsuit, they could actually like have modern patents in order to like cover like legal ground to make their case better, which is surprising to me. But if they did win the ball capture a lawsuit, I guess versus Pal World, that would be interesting because that is a big game change. Whereas like a glider really isn't. And I mean, like games like Fortnite have gliders, so like does that all of a sudden mean that Nintendo can go after Fortnite because Fortnite features a glider? It's very strange. The whole lawsuit in general was very strange because initially people were speculating, oh look, they copied like their pals are just like Vixie's just like Eevee, and like there's some other pals that look exactly like Pokemon. They're gonna go after the artistic foundation of them copying monsters, but no, they went after the mechanical foundation, stuff like gliding mechanics and the capturing with the balls, which I guess I could give them like the ball mechanic because that's very unique to Pokemon, but gliders somehow isn't, but they're making the case that it is. So I don't know. Good for them, I guess, if they got the W on that one.
That specifically is copyrighted by Nintendo somehow, but I wanted to take a look at more of these replies because it is funny that a lot of people point out, like, bruh, look at this. This is just so dang Horizon. I wanted to take a look here. It's interesting. I always like the gaming games Reddit because a lot of times he'll really sort of try to spell out what's going on with this. I still think the most interesting part is Tencent approaching Sony with a pitch. It makes me wonder, did they already have this game in development and tried to avoid a lawsuit, or did Sony's refusal to license it push them to go ahead and make it anyway, almost out of spite?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a healthy mix of both. Who knows?
That's the part that is the most blatant to me. It's hard to prove that you knowingly copied an IP, even if it's similar. But if the judge hears, hey, they looked at the game, they were trying to make that game, and then they copied it, it's pretty obvious that this was purposeful, right? If I wanted to make a game set in the Mass Effect universe, but BioWare wouldn't let me, I don't think I'd make damn sure I didn't include anything that looked like a Reaper, a Mass Effect Relay, or Commander Shepard.
Yeah, well, let's be honest here. We're talking about Tencent. We're not talking about like you decide to copy a Ubisoft game. It's more like they went to Sony and said, we want to make something similar, and Sony said no, and then they said, okay, fuck you, we're going to do it anyway.
You mean it looks like a blatant ripoff? They even came to... I love that everybody is still just completely so stuck on the fact that they literally went to them and said, hey, we're ripping off Horizon. Can we license the name Horizon? And they were like, no, take a hike, buddy. Okay. The last thing to me that is extremely funny about this is that I'm super curious if this game is still going to come out. And the reason why is that we have seen some pretty messy lawsuits in the past where someone tries to deadlock a game and they change the heck out of it and it still gets released. But in this case, so much of the visual DNA, the world building, the landscape, the ecosystem, it just looks so Horizon. I really don't think you can really say, hey, let's just change this part or this part and still come out with it. If this game actually comes out, I'll be shocked. I genuinely...
It really does look like they went with change your answers so the teacher doesn't know you copied. Just like I said, guys, like Pal World, when it was like reviewed, well, at least we got the gameplay for it. People had the same exact responses when Pal World had that. I forget where they aired the demo. I just remember seeing it somewhere. It was like either like a video game award thing, or just like they were showing off new games coming out for the year. And when that Pal World trailer came up, so many people said like, this just looks like, hey, let me borrow your homework and change it up a little bit when it came to like Pokemon games. The one thing I will say is though they did at least showcase being unique in that like they showed pals with guns and you made your pals like work work as like employees on your farm and stuff like that. So it definitely seemed unique, but the concept of like little creatures that look different and make like these like cute anime sounds similar to Pokemon was all there. Obviously, like again, very heavily borrowed from Pokemon, obvious to everybody at the end of the day. But I do wonder, like we're seeing the concept art here, but I wonder if they changed the game premise overall, right? Like yes, we see this girl here, and she's like in these jungles versus these like mechanical creatures. Same thing as Horizon, but maybe they feature other things because Horizon has what like Aloy. She's got a bow and she like does these like shooting mechanics where she's laying traps and she's trying to capture these monsters. I think is the basic gameplay loop. But I do wonder if they're doing the same thing here. I mean, in the concept art, I will say this girl here is also holding the bow. My face cam is covering. Let me move it just for a second so you see what I'm talking about. She's also holding a bow in her left hand. So we already see that she's going to be using the bow to some degree, and that's very much like what Alloy is doing in Horizon. So I don't know how much they could possibly change just looking off of this concept art. But maybe instead of killing the creatures, you befriend them or something. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's uniquely different and could be fun to play. I'd be curious to see a gameplay trailer, but maybe this is just them peacocking too, just being like, yeah, we got this, and try to bait a lawsuit as well. Who knows what the premise here is, other than we've just seen concept art and it looks a lot like Horizon. But that's so far all we have, I suppose.
I really think 85% chance, no way is this coming out. And if it does come out, well, these trailers are definitely going to get taken down and changed completely.
Why do you think that? Palworld trailers didn't get taken down and changed completely. Oh, that happened. What if you play as a robot creature and you kill the bow girl? True, I didn't even think about that. What if you're the robot creatures? Yeah, exactly. Also, you know what's weirder to me? I said this earlier, but I don't know. I don't like to be fair, this creator also mentioned it at the start where he said that if you ask a PlayStation fan what their favorite IP is on the PlayStation, most of them aren't going to say Horizon, right? Most of them are going to say like, I mean, they're probably going to go back in time if I'm being completely honest with you. They're probably going to mention like, you know, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, games like that, right? They're not going to say, oh yeah, Horizon. But a Little Big Planet, whatever. But at least with Palworld, it's like they took similar inspiration from a very big IP that's beloved by millions of people around the world in Pokemon, whereas like Tencent took an IP that's beloved by tens of people around the world, right? Like I get it that the game has actually performed very well, but we've already saw with the Lego game that absolutely bombed that people are not lining out the door to play these Horizon games, okay? The IP is like very exclusive or secular to the PlayStation games, and maybe when they come out with a new game, people buy it and it's enough for them to cover the base publishing costs and the development fees and paying everybody. But again, it's not like a huge phenomenal hit like Pokemon is, where it's like it made sense for Palworld. I'll be honest, it didn't really make sense for Palworld to go after Pokemon because we knew that Nintendo was going to hit him with a lawsuit, but at least made sense for them to try to take something similar that people would recognize and be attracted to and want to play. Whereas, like, I don't see Horizon as like a game that I want to sit down and play. Maybe one day or something. If I get really bored, I'll pick up the game and see like, okay, I haven't played this for a long time. Let me relearn the controls and see what the story was like again. But it's just interesting for Tencent to be like, yeah, you know this one IP on the PlayStation that some people know about? We're going to take that one and not like God of War, you know, not take like Assassin's Creed, not take like a Call of Duty even, or I don't know, even just ripping off a Dark Souls, you know, or Elden Ring, which performed phenomenally well. Or I don't know, even Stellar Blade as of recent times, I think is the top purchase game of like all time. I just hit like a record listing recently. Instead of just doing that, they went with like, yeah, we're gonna take Horizon. You know, that like obscure game that you may or may not recall playing sometime in 2016 or something like that. We're gonna take that game and we're gonna make our own. And I'm sure people probably said, what? Maybe they were banking on the fact that, oh, nobody would remember that Horizon existed, and then so nobody would care. Or again, more than likely, Tencent just too big to fail. They do not care. By the way, I read the lawsuit is based in California federal court, and they are looking for a $150,000 per infringed work and immediate halt to the game's releases. Okay, this is why I was wondering, because Sony could have taken this from Japan. Maybe it's harder for Japan to sue like a company in China versus where if they sue a company from the US, then they maybe have more like legal ground to stop like the production of the game. Maybe if there's enough of a warning sign for, hey, we may not be able to get this game to publish and sell in the West, that Tencent would have no choice but to like settle or to outright stop making the game. I'm not sure which one would make more sense for them financially at the end of the day. But a suit out of California would mean that US-based publishers or places like Steam would have to stop the game from being sold in the US, right? And I'm not sure to what extent that would cover. Obviously, like I don't think that the California courts could prevent, the European districts or places like the UK from halting like publishing and stuff like that. But it's weird for California to rule on a company to stop development overall. Like it would be crazy for me to think that a company in California could say, hey, this Chinese game needs to stop being made in China. That doesn't make any sense, I'll be honest. Now, publishing, I could see, but just development overall doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But let's be honest, when it comes to like lawsuits in general, usually it's a lot of peacocking. Usually they come out very strong out the gate. We want this, that, and the other. And then the courts are to determine what's actually going to take place, right? So maybe not everything, maybe some of it, or maybe none of it at all. It really depends on like what kind of laws. Now, I do think that just based off the screenshots, we don't have enough information to say whether or not like there was infringement, right? There's a lot of like similarity, and they're going to have to get down to like what exactly is stolen, what exactly is featured. And I'm also wondering like whether or not, because the intent was there, like some of these Redditors are saying, but let's be honest, like who cares about what Redditors are saying? Or who cares about what I'm saying? But I do wonder if because the intent was there, where they approached them originally first and said, hey, can we have this? And when they said no, they went and made their own, would be something that the courts would look at and recognize as there was intent there for them to make this IP and license it. And when they received no as a response, they went and did it anyway. It almost seems like, you know, when you ask your parent for a cookie from the cookie jar and when they tell you no, and you go and grab one anyway, it shows intent that you were planning on breaking the rules regardless of what like the answer was, right? So like I wonder if that plays into effect at all, or what's going to be their ruling on something like this. But I also wonder like as well, what are they suing for when it comes to, because we seen the gameplay and stuff like that? They haven't, like, are they suing just for the concept art just because they're possibly making this game? I almost wonder if Tencent is doing like some, like, I'd be curious. This might be the conspiracy arc of my thought process here. But I almost wonder if this is all we have right now, along with like maybe some imagery, if Tencent is baiting the lawsuit and the game doesn't play or look like this at all, and this is just concept art, right? Because sometimes, you know, you ever see games and like the concept art looks beautiful, amazing, and then you see the game and it looks nothing like the concept art, and you go like, what the hell? What did I even look at then? The pictures look nothing like the game. And then you realize, yeah, because they're just two separate entities working together. It's almost like playing a game from Blizzard. No, but like, you know what I'm trying to say is like maybe the concept art looks like Horizon, and this is just them kind of giving the middle finger to Sony. But the game plays very differently, and so it'd be much harder for them to like capitalize on that. Because like, what are you suing for? This like picture? Like you're telling them to stop making the game because they released a picture that looks similar to like Western. Maybe you could sue them for that, like likeness in their promotional material. But as far as gameplay, do we have that yet? Is there not like gameplay clips of the game on the Steam page? Let me see. I've never heard about this game to begin with, so I did not even know that this game was coming out. I just heard about like the drama surrounding this. Light of Mortium. It's currently listed as free. Okay, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. They actually do have a thing on Steam. I'm not sure. Why didn't they play this video? This would have been good to watch. I thought it was just concept art. Let me see this. So they actually have a trailer on Steam. It makes sense for them to like want to copyright that on Steam. But this is going to be a major platform for them to not want to lose sales on, for sure. Gameplay trailer, general cinematic. Okay, let's watch it.
The outcast forest seethes with defiance. Thickens with dread.
Yeah, this looks very similar. Well, these guys maybe not so much. This looks a little different.
It is where the Daramans cast out the unwanted.
The monsters look similar. Okay, there is bow shooting. You get to play as the monsters. Wait a minute. Okay. And the monsters have, like, abilities, I guess?
Though trapped in this accursed place,
The main character has more than just a bow.
the outcasts never forget. Their true home lies on the plains.
Boy, do you get to like PvP like humans?
The past will be rewritten.
You get a spear in this one. Oh my god.
As the mists reweave the threads of time. This journey will not be easy.
There's some puzzle solving.
You'll need courage.
Yeah, there's Dark Souls rolling in this.
Wisdom. And a heart that craves battle.
There's the bow. That looked kind of cool. But yeah, you're fighting these like mechanical monsters and they have like unique abilities. Obviously that's very Horizon pilled. But the weapons and stuff are uniquely different.
The choices
There's like just enough there almost. I feel like the biggest thing is the monsters, right? And like the bow mechanics, but it seems like they're doing other things besides just using a bow.
Stay strong. Stay together.
Honestly, to me, like, as cringe as it sounds, almost seems more Dark Souls-y than it does like West Horizon. Which isn't really saying a whole lot, because like nowadays everyone calls every single game Dark Souls-y. But what I mean is they have like these rolling mechanics. They have like these boss fighting things that you do where you're dodging. You have like these animations you do when you like get up close to it, almost like a front stab. Like there's a lot of similarities, I would say, more with Dark Souls than with Horizon. But the Horizon art style is definitely there in the monsters. These aren't just like, you know, like demons rising from hell. These are like robots in the same vein that you fight, like those robotic mechanical beasts in the Horizon stuff. So yeah, I mean, I feel like they have a case. I mean, obviously that's why they're suing. They took like a year to sue to begin with. They clearly have a case. There's another trailer too. This one's a bit longer. Will you be watching the Battlefield 6 gameplay reel tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. There's like a lot going on here in this.
Wake up. I call you forth, the fourth breath I grant you, to live in this world.
Okay, I will say this deer thing eerily similar to the giraffe. Very, very similar. Destiny intro. Yeah, I got like Destiny vibes and a little bit of Ark in there too. But again, the biggest culprit here though is it's straight up like Horizon's entire like fantasy and art style. Right, like a girl that looks like she lives in some native woods tribe wakes up and is surrounded by mechanical cyber beasts powered by AI. The trope is there. I don't know why, like Ordis from Warframe or that like thing that always talks about you being a guardian from Destiny 2 is here though. That's a little uncanny. I'm a little unsettled by this thing's existence.
Against time.
That's cool. The designs are unique. Unique? I can't talk. Well, I shouldn't say unique. What am I talking about? They're not unique, but they're cool because I don't think like Horizon has like a flying robot pelican. I'm not sure if they have elephants or not. I haven't played the recent games. I'll be honest with you. I played like the first one a little bit. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Pelican for sure. That Pelican looks cool. I like the Pelican. But I'm not sure if they've done the rest. Like they probably didn't copy the monsters they had in Horizon. I think they were smart about that. Your Honor, the streamer called our game unique. Well, I would say unique apart from Horizon in a sense of I don't think Horizon has used the same animals in their game, but not unique in the style of we're gonna take animals and turn them into robots and you get to fight them. That part's not unique. Okay, can I play this? Hello? Okay, so it looks like the chieftain isn't like your dad or your family member that's like, Aloe, you have to go prove yourself, go in the mountains and go die in the snowstorm. You have to uncover ancient relics of futures past. I like the caveman drawings, but they're like
We are with you always.
of the cybernetic animals.
As the world shall live.
Oh no! Oh wow. That guy's strip got disintegrated. Wake up, Guardian. Guardian.
I had this dream
Oh, is this the main character?
where a god that blessed brought destruction.
Okay.
So why can't human beings kill God?
Ooh. Chills. I'm sold, let's play. Honestly, dude, I'd try it out. Why not? Oh, is that a... Wait, that's a real iguana. Wait, these are real animals. Dude, it almost if this situation is similar to the Power World situation, it seems to me that they're probably not even going to go after like the caricatures of the cybernetic animals, right? Like turning animals into robots isn't inherently a unique concept. Maybe like Horizon is the most popular in applying it, right? But it almost seems like because of what happened with Power World and like Pokemon not going after the creatures that people were pointing out, look, they copied like a famous Pokemon. They have to go after that. And they said it went after mechanics. And I feel like Sony may do the same thing here in looking to see what the gameplay trailer brought and pointing out they're copying similar mechanics, such as, you know, the like girl from the tribe with the bow fighting the monsters, right? But then what would be the argument there? Like shooting a bow isn't inherently new. It would almost have to be stylistic, it seems. Like it would almost have to be stylistic and the intent of them going after the IP or something. But I would like to see a lawyer do like a cover video on this. You know, like some of these like guys that have been covering some of the other like drama and stuff going on YouTube. But it'd be interesting to see a lawyer that's familiar with like video game law or just copyright law sort of tackle this one and give some different perspectives. Because what would happen with like Pokemon, in that people assumed that like Power was going to get taken down because, you know, Pikachu looked similar to whatever their like Sparkit was, that they must be able to like win off of that. But instead they went off of, well, the capture ball thing and the gliders, which I don't think anybody would have predicted. I don't think a single person in the comment section of Pal World, the trailer, went like, oh, Pokemon's going to go after them because they used ball capture and gliders. Like nobody thought that. I think this to me almost comes off as similar. Like Sony's not gonna go after. Well, they used the they used a Star Wars ship inside their trailer, and they have a girl. You know, they're probably gonna go after something else like mechanics. They have to. What the hell? Ooh! Well, that's cool. Do they have water fights in Horizon? Can you go in the water and like fight like a water dragon? This is kind of neat. This is cool. Or is it like a flying dung beetle? Or a what? I genuinely think they wanted to make a game with this vibe, tried getting the IP for Horizon so they wouldn't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, they seem to have definitely put like a lot of thought into this because some of this stuff does seem like different in many ways. Obviously, there's going to be similarities though because they copied the same design decisions. And I think that's going to be like the major factor in this. Like I do see some stuff that I hadn't seen from Horizon before, but then I see stuff that I'm like, okay, this looks a lot like it, right? But yeah, just like the comment of like reinventing the wheel, I think definitely applies here. Like there's only so much you can do with this. But again, I also didn't have to make this game like, oh, you're following a girl who lives in a tribe and she's hunting a mechanical beast. They could have done a different theme and still made the same game, right? Surely. You know what I mean? Like, did they have to? Is that the only way you can make a game where you fight robotic beasts? Is if you follow the perspective of a girl who lives in the tribes of a jungle? I don't know, but again, maybe that is the one thing they can do, and the rest comes down to like gameplay elements and like game design decisions. Gameplay seems more like Monster Hunter than Horizon. The art Horizon for sure. Yeah, the art seems like Horizon, but the gameplay to me seems more like Dark Soulsy, and even Monster Hunter with like now we saw like there's a mount, some of the screenshots like this iguana here, for example. I was like this seems like something straight out of like Monster Hunter Wilds trailer or something. Like this seems like the beginning area. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like borrowed design decisions going on here at the same time. A lot of mixes of it, I should say. Wilds, I know. Let's not talk about it. That's gonna have to be its own video at some point. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you get to craft stuff? Are you making your own base? Really? You get to make your own, like, defense base? Is this multiplayer too? Is that, like, other people with you? Maybe less like Monster Hunter, but, like, what's that other game? Like, Dauntless, the one that didn't do very well. I get a little bit of Dauntless vibes from this, too, if they're, like, talking about co-op. Ooh. That was cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did we just see like did we just see like the Monster Hunter Hammer Slam? Was that what I just witnessed? Guys, what is going on? And then this right here is like the Dark Souls when like you stagger a boss with enough like stagger damage, you can do like a frontal stab and it does like a shit ton of damage to it. What is going on? There's so many games here at the same time. I think you know what Sony should form like a super crew and do a class action here, guys. Round everybody up, guys. Nintendo form, guys. What is going on here? Let's combine forces. Like let's assemble the Avengers. They showed the Thanos gauntlet as if like Tencent's Thanos. You have to assemble the Avengers on this one. I don't think Sony's not gonna be enough to take this on. I'm sorry, brother. Ooh. There's jumping. Ooh. No iframes there on that roll? Wait, and you get to summon things? You get to summon things in real time? And it helps you? Oh, when your character gets all, like, chilly when it takes snow damage, you probably get, like, slow down, right? Or you take extra ice damage, maybe? Like, it's either you slow down, or it works like in Monster Hunter when you get, like, you know, you get soaked, you take extra water damage. Less water resistance. What is this thing? Oh, it's like a giant fighting beetle. It's like a rhino beetle. Game does look cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The more I watch this, the more I'm like, I would unironically try this game. Like, I actually would unironically try this game. If they're showing off co-op, base building, play this with your friends, like cool looking monster fights with summons. Yo, my bad, Sony, but they're kind of making a case here. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're kind of rolling you guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're making a point. However, I saw the free tag on this, and there's probably going to be a lot of microtransactions. Okay, let's be honest here. If there's free, that means that you're gonna have to you're gonna take out the card, and I'm not sure what they're gonna charge for. Hopefully, just character outfits or something. But let's be real, it's Tencent. I'm sure they're gonna cook up something that is gonna is gonna pull money straight out of your bank account. But they took every good game and made a game. I mean, it's gonna be good. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I think it ticks the right boxes in a lot of ways. You should watch the 60-minute gameplay demo on YouTube. I mean, this has already been 7 minutes. Gotcha roll for the robot summon. Yeah. Yeah, but I see a lot of weapons and stuff. Like I said, the fighting seems more Monster Hunter. Ooh, what's this? Oh, like you get to upgrade them? Interesting. Oh, that's your mount. What? The demo looks way worse than this.
5 times I erased you, yet still you won't silence up.
Sheesh.
How much more resurgence do you need, anyway?
Oh my god, what is that? Cycle Experiment 6 initiating? It's like a giant gorilla. This must be like a final boss. Light of Motorom. Okay, so we got to see a gameplay trailer. Obviously, a lot of borrowed elements from Horizon. Not even, that's not even really questionable. But then, now that I look at it, a lot of borrowed elements from many other IPs as well. And they haven't said anything. Like, is Capcom going to pull up with their own lawsuit too? Sony should hit up Capcom and be like, "You want to do this together?" They should duo this one. Let's be real. Capcom and Sony might want to duo on this one because yeah, there's a lot of borrowed elements from both games. Like, yes, stylistically Horizon, but like mechanically, in action, very Monster Hunter. Maybe that's what they were going for, though. Maybe if you borrow from so many other IPs, it would be hard for any single one of them to make a case against you because you've stolen from everybody. And I mean, isn't that how, I guess, innovation works? Is that you just borrow from many things to create one thing? Who knows? Who knows what this lawsuit's going to look like? I'm going to be interested in it. I'm going to probably be following it and seeing what happens. Who's Polaris Quest? Where are they based out of? Let me look that up really quick. Polaris Quest. Game publishing. Polaris Quest. Tencent. Okay, what was their previous work? Okay, looks like they're active and in China. Okay, so that's all we have. Who's the owner? Yeah, Tencent. And they're based out of China. Okay, so their development studio for this particular game is China based and not based out of another country. Okay.
I don't know. These are some off the cuff thoughts. I'm going to drink a Monster, right? That's a good thing to do directly after surgery when you can't eat.
Probably
I
not.
love you very much. I cannot really feel my face. They screwed into my jaw a couple months ago, and they did bone grafts.
Ooh.
So today they had to cut into the gums that have regrown to check to make sure the bolts are fusing to the bone grafts and the bone grafts are fusing to my skull. So
Okay.
not that bad of a surgery, if I must say, but apparently I'm going to be in excruciating pain. So if tomorrow there
no.
isn't a video, I'm probably sitting in bed. I bought a bunch of chocolate milk and protein shakes. I'm just going to be sitting there enjoying protein shakes.
Chocolate milk and
relaxing.
protein shakes.
Oh my
Okay.
God, I'm drooling on myself. Sorry. I love you very much. Thank you for watching and keep dreaming.
Good video. Yeah, that was a good video. Okay, well, good to know. We'll see what happens with that lawsuit, man. Is Sony gonna stop the super giant that is Tencent from making a game, or is Tencent just gonna do whatever the hell they want and publish something to Steam that's gonna have a bunch of microtransaction elements involved? I guess we're gonna find out. All right. Not, buddy. Think of the 2 months. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. That was a good video. Crip, thanks for the recommendation. That was a good watch. All right, let's get into it. I don't want to have this be a too much of a crazy degen stream today or anything like that. Let's get into a bit of Rune Escape. Play Wu Chang? Have not played Wu Chang yet. Just peeped the stats. Huge gains yesterday and today. Grats. Yeah, so I've been doing a little grinding, guys. I've been doing a little grinding. All right, nothing too crazy, nothing super crazy, but pretty much camped out at my frogs. Been camping my frogs, guys. All right, unironically camping my frogs. Why is this not loading? Hello. Oh, because of the plugin. Yeah, I've been sitting on my frogs. I've been trying to do a bit of combat grinding as well as grinding for these bones, because you get these big bones from killing these frogs. Yesterday we had some good progression. We got ourselves our gear. We did some key bindings as well too, so I gotta keep reminding myself that I gotta do between like 2, 3, 4 and Q for my combat style. I don't want to keep clicking. What's in the box? We're gonna find out. So yeah, yesterday we got ourselves adamant full helm, mithril plate body, plate legs, adamant sword. We get the fire shield from starting the dragon quest. That is currently what our goal is. We want to be the dragon slayer. Okay, this is the last quest in my free-to-play journey, and I think most people's free-to-play journey, in that it's the only quest available to me now, but it's like sort of the peak of free-to-play is finishing and killing the dragon. And so as a result, I've been sort of doing some grinding here, trying to make my gear make sense. I think a bigger upgrade for me would probably be like the adamant chest piece, which costs 20,000 gold, but because we're Ironman, gold is hard to come by. I don't have a whole lot of gold. But yeah, I've been killing these frogs. I've been living in the swamp for the past almost entire night and day. And we just got our prayer up. So our stats are looking kind of juiced. We're currently sitting at 46 combat level. Oh my god, look at this guy. Freaking noob. Yo, noob, you look sick. We're at 46 combat level. Okay. We currently have 40 attack, 40 strength. I'm right now building some defense. I also did some fishing last night. I went out, got my fishing up to level 44. Okay, because I wanted to get my lobsters. And I hate how awful it is to get lobsters. I didn't realize how terrible it would be to fish for lobsters as a free-to-play player, but now I know. Apparently you can get them from the cove that we did one of our quests in. Was it Corsair's Cove? I forget exactly what the quest was called. We did it just yesterday, where we get to go talk to that gang of, guys who were poisoned by one of their crewmates. Spoilers. But I guess that's how we get to the cove. But I guess we could get to the lobsters at that cove after beating Dragon Slayer. So I'm kind of out of order here. Like, I would have liked to have gone to the cove and fished the lobsters there because there's a bank there, which would have made the process a lot easier. But instead, I had to go to that other island where I got hard stuck on the rum called Karamja. And the only way I could effectively get lobsters without it being too awful is to take a boat to Karamja, pay 30 gold, go to this dock, fish for lobsters, come back, pay another 30 gold, and then when I arrive at Port Sarim, walk over to the nearest bank, deposit the lobsters there, then come all the way back to Port Sarim, take another boat for 30 gold to Karamja, and rinse and repeat to get my fishing level up for these lobsters. Awful fucking process. Is 30 gold a lot? Not exceptionally a lot. It's just the process is annoying. Because it's 60 gold a trip, and I have to walk, like, the entire fucking island. You know what I mean? For him, he a brokey. Alright, relax. I'm not that much of a brokey. We made some gold yesterday from some devious exploits. And by that, I mean I just go over to the wilds, pick up some plate legs, and then sell them at like, the shopkeeper over and over again for, like, 600 gold a pop. Which actually was very effective. So I'm not even gonna be upset about that. No bank deposit in free-to-play? There is a bank deposit in free-to-play, but Karamja doesn't have a bank. At least from what I saw. Unless I'm, like, completely blind. But yeah, there's no bank on Karamja. And the bank that exists over in Corsair's Cove, if I can find it again, which this map is, like, awful for me to navigate. Let's see if I can, nope, not through this way. Corsair Cove. There is a bank in Corsair Cove. It's directly here, and it unlocks after you do the quest storyline, where you solve the mystery of how the crew was cursed. The only issue is the lobsters are over here on this pier, but you can't access this pier until you finish Dragon Slayer 1. So I cannot fish the lobsters here, unfortunately. And again, since we're free to play, we're locked out of a lot of good methods for fishing and just skilling up in general. So my second option, which was plan B, was to get my lobsters from Karamja. So late last night, while watching a movie, I was going from this dock to the pier, from the pier, from Fort Sarim to the market, put my lobsters in the vault. And so yeah, it was kind of annoying, but you know, at least we got our fishing up that way. So we're at level 44 fishing, and I got a bunch of lobsters, not cooked, but they're sitting in the bank. Are you not going to do mem? What is mem? Oh, membership. I'm thinking about membership after we finish our free-to-play journey, which is finishing the Dragon Slayer quest. So yeah, I was just working a little bit on my defense. I don't think I want to go too hard on my defense. I've been killing these frogs almost an entire day, and it's been an awful experience. I'm sick and tired of these frogs. I will give a shout out over to Germany. I've been hopping into the Germany worlds back to back. Seemingly those are better worlds for me to kill frogs in. However, you guys taught me about the tick trick last night, or the latency hacks, and I get to see the difference in where my character is on screen versus where he is in the actual server based off of this like tile indicator plugin. If I quickly run here after this frog, I'll show you what I mean. But the latency between some of these servers is extremely noticeable and almost like seems unplayable. It's good for what I'm doing right now, I guess, but for other stuff it may not be. So if I start clicking around, you get to see what I'm talking about. Look at where my tile box is compared to like where I am in the world. It's crazy. Anyways. There's also a Runelight timer that shows you where they will spawn. Oh, fair enough. I don't want to go that hard. This has already been, like, I've already been min-maxing this so difficult, or so extremely, that, who's this? X long Ironman. Oh my god. It's the X long Ironman. Be careful out here, dude. That I don't also want to get a plugin for frogs. I think that would make me lose my mind. There'd be a deposit box near the monks on Port Serum docks. It doesn't show on the map. Oh, good to know that now. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy to know about that tech now, after having already done it. There's a bank deposit in Port Serum. Oh, okay. So you're telling me that last night when I was fishing for over 100 fucking lobsters, I didn't have to walk over here. I could have just deposited somewhere. Perfect. Awesome. Every day I wake up and I lose more faith. Like, what am I doing? I did mention it a few days ago. Brother, I'm not going to remember every single, like, max efficiency tip you guys post in this chat. And half the time you guys post tips, they don't apply to me. Like, somebody was explaining to me how I could do something more efficiently as a member. That's what half of the tips are. They're like, dude, you could do it this way, but you have to be a member. So I've just given up. I just do what makes sense to me that I know I can do now. And if like I can figure out there's a better way later and I try it out, then I'll do it. But I'm not gonna know whether or not, you know, unless I directly Google it and wiki it and start like reading the forums, which I've been sort of avoiding because I feel like it takes away from the experience of streaming this stuff too. Like I feel like to some degree you guys probably want to see me like figure stuff out and not just like, yeah guys, last night I learned that you can get the almighty staff of dragon killing from this volcano, so I ran there, got it, so now I'm gonna one-shot everything. That seems a little cringe. But it's good to know that now. I still don't know where the monks are. Most northern point of the dock near the pub. Most northern point near the pub. Okay, somewhere there's a bank deposit box. Yeah, I would not have ever figured that out by myself. Why YouTube things when you have us? True. I got an Addy longsword instead of a rune. Excuse me, they have the same drop rate. Interesting. Yeah, I have noticed that my, so this short sword I got is, where is it? Oh, well, I guess I'm not. It's stab bonus, right? Is how it works. Let me take it off real quick. It does extra stab damage, whereas I think the scimitar does extra slash damage. Some of you guys said that that's going to be more effective against the dragon. And you can see that my stab damage is actually lower. Why is it lower? Oh, no. Here it is. 27 attack bonus on my stab using the adamant short sword instead of the long sword or the scimitar. That's why we went for that specifically. So hopefully it works out. Here's to hoping. Stab and slash are accuracy only. Strength bonus is damage. Yeah, but the dragons are weak against stab damage specifically. So I kind of want to face tank it and see where we end up. Probably in hell, but it's still worth a try. If my plan is just to walk in there and beat the shit out of that thing, I'm going to need like all the help I can get when it comes to like armor and I guess weapon values. Because right now, as you can see, my magic is non-existent. My prayer is kind of weak, and I have 0 ranged. I have no ranged. Which a few people said I don't need ranged, but I'm still kind of low-key scared of, like, I don't know, getting like a one shot in my bruiser build. When you kill a dragon, don't forget to say sit. All right, will do. Accuracy is very important. Okay, and accuracy comes from my stab damage in general, which is my attack, I believe, right? I've been messing these frogs up. I've been hitting high numbers on these frogs. Practice shit on the frogs. All right, hold on. We're gonna prayer up on this frog. Where is it? Okay, I did 1 damage. All right. Huge. Shit. Something like that. I never thought I'd see you play OSRS. I never thought I would play OSRS. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, how, because what I see a lot of people do, you gotta type it. What I see a lot of people do is, like, they seem like they're playing StarCraft sometimes. Like, I was watching some people play this game, and they do, like, this weird, like, they're doing, like, this, like, weird switching thing back and forth. I see them do this a lot. I don't really understand why that is. Because when you look at the actual ability, it says increases whatever, or, you know, helps out with whatever the attribute is. But it says 1 point per 6 seconds is how much of your, like, mana bar or prayer bar it takes away. So why do they, like, click off and on it, like, constantly? Most of the times is for overhead. Okay, 0 point if you turn it on and off. What? Wait, what are you saying to me right now? Tick manipulation, the server registers it as being off. Oh my god. You guys are abusing this 20-year-old game. You guys are breaking this game. That's not what it says it does in the description. You guys are breaking what it does. You gotta do it in sync with the server tick, though. Do you have a plugin that tells you what the server tick? How the fuck do you do that with the server tick? How do you know what the server tick is? Some people do. You just know. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, you guys are not these degenerates that are sitting there, and you know that, like, the network ping and server tick of the server you're on. It's a rhythm game. You'll learn base of the animations when to flick the prayer on and off. Think of it as a rhythm game that always runs at 100 beats per minute. Okay, I can understand that. But, like, do you go off of visual timing? What's your visual timing? You can change the clock in the bottom left to count ticks. You can analyze animations or have some bar that shows you the ticks going. Yeah, yeah. Is that legal? Is what you guys are saying legal? Is that allowed? Hit splats are a good way to time it. Okay, the hit splats are these things, right? These, like, blue and reds. I understand what that is. So, is it on the hit? When your XP drops, it's on a tick interval. When it drops. Oh. So do you time it as it drops? Or, like, if I want to time it, do I do it before or after? Like, could I do it now and then take it off? It's really hard because I'm, like, on a different, like... Am I doing this? Was I actually doing it? So, like, right before the hit. No, I wasn't. Okay, was I even close? You always just before. Do it right after you see the XP pop up, and it's the beginning of your active tick. If you were flicking for defense, that would have been perfect. Oh, if I was doing it for defense, it would have been perfect. I was just watching my XP thing. One tick flick from the plugin hub does a good job of visualizing it. Alright, sorry, one sec. Dude, what are you guys telling me? You guys are like, this is like a... Bro, I don't feel like I've been playing the same game anymore. What am I doing? Alright, let's see this. I don't think I turned it on correctly. Let me do this instead. What am I looking at here? Colors, overlay. Where even is this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Yo. Okay. Let me make this thematic. Okay. So blue is where I want to hit it, right? Dude, it's so fast. How do you see this? Dude, what? What? I think I turned it off by accident. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, what? Do I turn it off and on in this blue bar? So you can click your prayer orb once, then click it twice in the blue bar to successfully prayer flick. Hold Alt. Yeah, I need to move this. Dude. Bro, this is like weapon swing timer. This is actually this is like a weapon swing timer, and you would use this in like WoW for like so you don't bork your... Oh shit, I'm wasting this. So you don't mess up your auto attacks. Like especially with ranged. Because if you move while you're in the auto attack animation, it cancels your auto attack. But it's a little slower than this for sure. This is incredibly fast. Whoa. Why am I losing combo though? Oh, because it's like repeat. What the fuck, dude? It's 0.6 seconds per tick? You guys sit there and do this all day?
I've got nothing clever to say.
Dude. What? Flow state? You guys are like inner domaining like this fucking game. Bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I was just sitting here killing frogs and I'm like, I have to like channel perfect server tick on these fucking... I mean, I guess I don't have to do this, but just like the fact that you can is crazy. Let me try to get some combos up. Oh, it went away. Why did it go away? Oh. Oh, fuck. It's so quick. Dude, I messed that frog up. Wait, I destroyed that frog. Dude, okay. That's crazy. You're doing it wrong, by the way. The prayer needs to be on first. What do you mean the prayer needs to be on first? Was I not like boosting my... What are you talking about? On the double click. Have it on, then double click. Okay, have it on, then double click. Okay, I'm getting confused. You were doing it backwards? Oh. Okay, I see. Hold on. I think I understand. Like this? What the fuck? No, I feel like okay, so it needs to start on, then double click. Dude, it's crazy. You can tell it's working because your XP drop is blue. Oh, does that mean my, like, okay. My XP drop is... Now ignore it for like 2,000 more hours. Dude, what? What situation am I doing this in? Shit. Not really worth it before you have overheads. Okay. Saves prayer pots? I mean, why not always do it if it makes grinding faster? Is that true? You don't need to do all that for frogs, Unk. Okay. But it is a tech. Can I do this with, like... I don't know. Where's my, like, defense? Can I do this with, like, the rock skin? Would I do the same thing with rock skin? Like, if I want to defend? Like, would it work the same way here? I would do this. What the fuck am I doing, bro? What the fuck am I doing, dude? What the... You can do it with your quick prayer orb. Oh, this thing, right? The quick prayer thing? Oh, what the fuck? I see. Oh, I can, like, do double. Oh, because it activates all of my quick prayers at once. Wait, can I activate all my prayers at once with my... Hold on, set up quick prayers. Oh, it only does 3. Damn. Wait. Wait a minute. Shit. No, it... Oh, I see. Can I do this with all of them? Some can't work together. Really? Only one combat style and one of each tier for the combat styles. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understand what you mean by that. Oh! Don't do that. Also, don't do the heart ones. Flicking health regen makes it so you don't regen. Like, you can't stack... Like, you can't stack mage and strength. Okay, so this... So why does it even let me do that? Okay, now why can't I... Okay, done. Alright. You can't stack mage and strength. Okay. As you started testing it, you've only spent 3 prayer points on 4 to 5 frogs, whereas if you just pray on constantly, you'd have spent your points in like 1 to 2 fights. It seems very effective. Only one combat style. How do I know it's combat style? Is it when it's red? Is red combat style? Like melee, mage, or ranged. Well, what about defense? Is defense a combat style? No? Okay. But you guys said not to stack the heart ones. That works with all. Okay. Eye is range, pyramid is mage, brain and arm is melee. Eye is range. Pyramid is mage. Okay, I'm probably gonna forget all that, and I'll probably ask again when we're like doing the dragon fight. Like, yo, which prayer should I activate? Well, let's be honest, because you guys were telling me I need to get to 43, so I'm obviously not there. Honestly, I don't know. My best defense is my iron skin right now, right? Outside of like, does the dragon have magic damage too? Oh no, this is gonna be hell. This is actually gonna be hell. All right, let's real quick because I don't want to sit here and fucking fight more frogs. I've been fighting frogs all day. I don't want to fight any more frogs. Let me open up my my mystery box. Why don't we do that? I had a vendor that came up and he said, "Yo, you want a gift?" So I did no, sorry. It was a quest event, or sorry, quiz event. Jesus, I can't talk. There's a guy that had me do a quiz. And I did a quiz, and then he gave me a mystery box. So I was gonna open it, see what's in it. We're gonna gamba. You can get 43 fast in the wilderness on an iron technically. Okay, that maybe we'll do that too. I still gotta do the quest. I still gotta do parts of this quest. I just started yesterday. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's open up the mystery box. It's gonna be new paper. Here we go. What is it? Oh, steel plate body. Wait, this is sellable. Yeah, this is sellable. Okay. Okay. That's some money. I'll take some money. Not as much as I thought it would be. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm tired of fighting frogs. I've been fighting frogs like all night. I don't want to fight any more frogs. That's not too bad for you. Well, I mean, I have mithril currently. Like, I have a mithril chess piece, so I'm kind of okay for now. I'm gonna deposit this. Let's say this dragon with you, Unk. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I need to... Oh, I see. You got your Fox lesbian. You got your shield. Fox? I'm with Fox lesbian. Are you not Iron Man? I am Iron Man, yeah. We are still Iron Man. So you can see my little thing right here. My little gray skull thing. How'd that name get past the filter? I don't know. All right, let's put away our lobster pots and our steel body. So you can see I got 186 raw lobsters, and then I cooked up 17 of them. So I've been deep in it, guys, okay? I have been deep in the lobster woods. Is this all I need? I guess. I can see our bond is still here, ready for us to use it once we kill this dragon. Its fire breath hurts? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. I assume the shield is good against the fire breath. Okay. Have you installed RS Mobile yet? No, I have not. Okay, let's see. So yesterday, we had a couple things that the guild hall, or the guild guy told us to do. He told us to go get ourselves the shield, which we did. We got this shield. But we also have to... We might have to go to the goblin villages and slay NPCs until we get, like, a piece of a map. Maybe that's the next move. I also don't think I want to play on this server. This server, I only got here because of the frog farms were bottlenecked, and they were really annoying. So one of the wizards who scouted the map died. Like, I guess they got raided by a bunch of goblins, which was kind of sad to hear. A bunch of goblins invaded her camp and killed her. So we gotta go now kill the goblins. Have you escaped any runes yet? Not yet. Okay. Guess it's goblin killing time. And that's the only way that we, I don't know. Like, unless it's any goblin can drop. Unless any goblin can drop it. Which I doubt. Swing at them on the run, maybe? Well, is it any goblin, or is it just goblins from Goblin Village? It's gotta be just those goblins. You want to see much less sweaty way of doing that prayer flicking? That might make a bit more sense to you. I got a quick 12-second recording. I mean, if you have like a guide or something that you want, like, I can check it out. Okay. Oh, you look like an MP4? Maybe like a YouTube video or something. Go to Goblin Village. Yeah, I mean, they did specifically say Goblin Village. Goblin a whole village? Man. I can already tell that we're going to be in for quite the quest here. So yeah, one of the parts was here in the Goblin Village. We're going to have to still find a captain to talk to in Port Sarim. And then I also have to go find the Oracle in Ice Mountain, which didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Can I get a little book of spells, OG? Oh, I got you, dude. I got you, man. Book of spells. Let's load it up. Where is it? You start off as hardcore? Yeah, we started as hardcore, and then we died to we died to Demon Slayer, and not even to the demon. That's the worst part. Died to a level 20 wizard. Unbelievable. I honestly didn't even realize I could have just ran away too. That's the worst part. For some reason, I didn't... Like, concept of running away didn't make sense to me. We got a YouTube video? Alright, let's see this.
Hey there.
Okay, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. You were just doing it slower. Click the prayer before you attack. Back off after XP drop. So you're fighting. You click this on, or no, you wait for the XP to drop. You click that on. You click the prey before you attack back off. Wait, what's this little bar you have? What's the little bar you have below your health bar? It's a timing thing? It looks like the same thing that I had. It's for prayer. Yeah, it looks like the same thing that I was using. Except it looks like in-game. You cut off your map, so I couldn't see exactly where the XP is, but... You click it on as soon as the XP drops, and you click it off. You click it on, XP drops, you click it off. You watch it one more time. XP drops. You click on, then you click off. You click on, then you click off. Okay, I kind of get it. Oh. Okay. Alright, I actually don't know. I assume I'm getting... I assume there's like a part here that's supposed to drop. Okay. I'll probably have to practice it if I'm gonna do it that way. That's kind of a different way than this, because I'm looking at something else entirely. But I probably also don't need to be doing this on level 5 goblins. Your XP drop should show up blue if you did it right. Damn. Okay, I think I did it right twice there, but it felt not bad to do. Turn a bit early, so it costs a little bit of prayer. Yeah, the blue thing looks like almost feels better. I don't know why, but it seems more clicking. Like doing it in this combo thing, there's like more clicking involved. What's the drop rate for this, by the way? Am I gonna be here all day? Christ. It's way more clicking. Yeah, it feels that way for sure. You're not on the right track, I'll tell you that much. I'm not on the right track. You told you to talk to the goblins here? Wait, really? You just said they're gonna have it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What does the quest log say to do? Oh, true, I could just read the quest log too. Oh, don't worry, no quests left. Stolen by a goblin. I mean, I would assume just a goblin in Goblin Village that has it, but I can talk to the leaders and see if they have it. I've heard. Oh, okay. I've heard one of your number has got hold of part of a map. That'd be Wormbrain. Where would he be? Wormbrain steals too much. He got caught. Now he lives in Port Serum Town Jail. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. If you want to be super sweaty, played for 20 years and never bother to learn it. Regularly compete endgame content, no issues. I mean, it seems like a little trick to, like, help with prayer management, I guess. But I'm also doing it kind of scuffed. I think I did it right there. That seemed correct. The only thing is, I feel like I'm watching too much of this here. Like, I feel I like my eyes to not be up here the whole time. Which is why that little blue bar they had seemed good. I like that little blue bar that you had, like next to your character. Because I can probably just time it with that. That's a default plugin called Prayer. I'll try it out. Prayer. Player bar? Both? Oh, wrong way again. Rip. We'll see. The one tick flick is like, I feel like I would have to be on Adderall. Show prayer bar. Okay. Please tell me I can go this way. Thank God. You're not? No, I'm not. I'm currently not on Adderall. I'm all natural, baby. How's the Boomer Club's popping off, guys? We got 27 people online. What should I get for dinner? Get Mexican food. Get some Mexican food. Get some like some tacos. Some street tacos sound super fire. Taking the scenic route around Falador. Yeah, it's because I'm distracted. That's my bad. Alright, let me try this highwayman real quick with the prayer bar thing. Okay, currently don't see it. Oh wait, do I have to activate it? Is that why? Oh. Okay, I like that a little bit better. So, you guys told me I couldn't bind quick prayers, right? Damn. I would love to be able to press a button and just activate quick prayers. That would make my life so much easier. Illegal? But it's like, the difference is like I have to put my mouse over here, like... I don't know, almost makes me want to do this. You know? Because then I could just do this. Do it? Oh, no shot. Alright, we gotta look for the goblin inside of the jail cell. People will hate it. Yeah, I know, absolutely. I mean, I would hate it too, but it's just like annoying that my mouse has to go over here because the rest is illegal. There's a goblin here. Okay, this guy here in the jail cells. The one that steals. It's this guy. Talk to Wormbrain. What you want? I believe you got a piece of map that I need. So? Why should I be giving it to you? What you do for Wormbrain? I suppose I could pay you? Say 500 coins? Me not stupid, it worth at least 10,000 coins. You must be joking, forget it. I don't have 10,000, bro. Fine, you know, get map piece. You're so dumb. Okay. I'll let you live. I could just kill you. Me in here, you out there. You know, get map piece. Okay. This fucking guy. This guard's asleep. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I should let him sleep. where would they keep the key? What brings you here? Dear security guy, let's talk about security. Nice to meet someone who takes this stuff seriously. All right, I'll have a look over your account. Oh, well, after a good start. What the hell? Wait, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about my... Dude, stop breaking immersion. This guy's telling me about my two-factor authenticator. Surely one of these guards must have a key. Like a one-time use key or something. Unless, like, I'm supposed to actually attack this guy from like, from behind bars. Guys, I just want the key to the goblin cage. Dude. No keys. No, nothing. Nothing. Search? Nothing. Maybe it's like a low drop chance or something. Like, I'll try like a couple more, but... This might be a thing where I actually have to, like, attack the guy outside of the cage. Which is a little problematic, because I don't have a way of doing that. Unless I want to talk about my shitty magic that's level 10. You're playing without guides? Trying to, yeah. Slight nudging from chat when they watch me crash out for too long. Okay, these guys don't... Oh, what's this? There's a ladder here too, hold on. Ooh. Who goes there? I'm old man Alex the Mighty. Mighty, you look like one of those silly adventurers who think they're the bee's knees just because they've done a few lousy quests. Sounds better than sitting on this rooftop all day looking at trees. I'll have you know it's a very important job guarding this jail. If anyone comes sneaking in here to mess around with his prisoners, the lads downstairs will make mincemeat of them, and I'll be here to pick them off if they try to escape. You mean people aren't meant to be able to shoot the prisoners in the cells? Yes, that's right. Okay, it's been nice talking to you. Okay, so... They're definitely, inclining that I need to attack the guy from outside the cells. I don't have a way of doing that, though. They're all fairly locked. They have a knight in jail? That's crazy. I can't reach that. Okay, so I do have to, like, get to that guy somehow. Okay. A little unfortunate. I might have to go to the bank. Oh, this is actually a good spot for me to look for that monk deposit box. I said it's on the northmost part of the pier. Also, let me see my magic real quick. I can cast Wind Strike. You don't have a bow? I don't have a bow. Oh, there's the monks. This is a hidden bank? This would have saved me, like, by the way, tons of time. Membership only? Okay. Okay. Is this the bit, guys? Is this the hidden bank? The members only hidden bank? They're standing around it. Oh, this thing. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that's sick. Wait. This is the deposit box. Okay, it's just to deposit. Okay. All right. Well, okay. You can only deposit. I get that now. All right. I thought it was a full, like, actual bank. That's still good, though, because, like I said, if I want to go fish for those lobsters, I guess I could have done that. Perfect for lobster. I like lobster. Lobster is good. Buy a staff of air. You'll need it eventually, and you can buy mind runes at the rune shop port serum close to you. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could buy a staff, too. I have a water staff, but I don't think I can do anything with it, right? Because I need the, I need body and earth runes. Bro, I didn't even touch anything. What did I click? Oh, this inconspicuous hole? That's a members only hole? Okay, well, how much is, that goblin can't be too hard to kill, right? Like, there's no shot. I need, how do I cast it? Is that earth? Is that earth and wind runes or air runes? Okay, I think I have both. Wait, no, what was it? I'm just gonna grab all these, fuck it. Yeah, it's like the smiley face thing. What's the smiley face thing? Mind. Oh, mind runes. Okay. I think I could do some damage to this guy. I'm just gonna cast... How much is one cast? I'm gonna cast 10 casts of Windstrike on him and hope he dies. Surely, right? You can get more mind runes from the mind goblin. Oh, who's mind goblin? No more music? Sounds a little scary. Oh, okay. Secret boss. Make sure you take off your metal armor before you cast a spell. Oh, good shouts. Good shouts. Because everything lowers my magic, apparently. Tingy, is that you? Yes, sir. Okay, let me bump you up. All right, you fucking goblin. Okay, 2. You want to talk? Oh no, you're coming at me. Okay. What now? Yeah, you're not very tough. He drops a piece of map. Oh, I can't reach that. How the fuck? Am I supposed to have like a ability that like gets it out of the cell or something? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Level 33 magic was recommended. No, no way. I refuse to believe that.
the hell do you think I am?
Pigsterp, thank you for the 4 months. Now, let me think. Let me think. It's only recommended. I know it said that the quest, it doesn't have the recommendations. The only thing that it said I needed was the 32 quest points, which I have 42 of, and it said recommended combat level 45. And it was like maybe some magic, but there's got to be a way, bro. These doors, there's got to be a way to. This guard's asleep. Like, you would think I could, like, pickpocket this guard or something for his key. I feel like killing the guards, leaving his... Okay, of course, stealing is members only. Of course... What makes the most sense to me is these guards have to drop this key. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me. I don't... Like, there's gotta have, like, a low drop chance for, like, a single-use key or something. There's no way you only kill the goblin through the cage, but then I don't see anyone else opening it, so maybe not. I don't know. I've never seen those cages open before. Who are you? Security guard, blah, blah, blah. I'm retired now. In my day, people didn't need prizes for taking security seriously. Okay. But if I fear if XP waste is what people need to make them protect themselves, I suppose that's how it'll have to be. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. Have you spoke to the goblin? Yeah, I have. He's an asshole. He said, you can't hit me. Did I talk to him? I even talked to him after I fucking beat the shit out of him. What you want? Like, I beat the shit out of you, give me the key. What are you in for? Pick some stuff and take it away. Well, did the stuff belong to you? No. Well, that would be why then. Oh, right, you could pay the goblin, no? Oh my god. I'm gonna pay the goblin 10,000 gold. Are you fucking serious? I have to pay this goblin 10,000 gold for his key. Oh my god. Are we being serious right now? I don't even think I have that much gold. Do I? Either pay the man or grind 33. 10k or 33. $10k would be faster to get than 33. $10k or 33. Use 10k for something else. Nah. No, I'm not. No, 33 is gonna take me like an hour and a half or something. 10k on runes to level. Yeah, better idea, but you guys are talking nonsense right now. What is my account looking like? Oh my god. I have 10k. 10k for this fucking goblin, bro. I hate this thing so much. This piece of shit. Who charges 10k? Who charges 10k? I can't believe I'm doing this. I genuinely cannot believe I'm spending 10k on this dumb fuck goblin. This piece of shit. This piece of absolute shit. Fucking goblin. 10k is more money than anything in this game that I've gotten outside of like the stronghold and like exploiting the fucking steel leg runs. The king of fucking Falador gave me like $30 and like a Wendy's coupon for a legendary shield, and this goblin is asking for 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold to a fucking goblin inside of a shitty jail cell in Port Sarim. Meanwhile, oh, thanks for stopping the evil plans that were going on in the Black Knight's Fortress. They were making an invincibility potion from Magic Cabbage, and we were probably all gonna die because they were gonna send some God mode guy in here to kill us all. Here's 2k. Meanwhile, a goblin stole a map from a dead wizard. They raided a poor lady wizard, killed her. He stole a map. Yeah, that'll be $10,000, I think. What the fuck, man? Like, actually, what the fuck? Can I negotiate with this guy? I believe you've got the piece of map. Yeah, what do you want? I'm not gonna give it to you. Dude. Suppose I could pay you, let's say, 500. 1,000 I could settle for. 10,000 is fucking insane, man. Oh my god, bro. Okay, yeah, here's your 10,000. Thank you very much. Now we can bribe the guards. Fuck you, bro. I paid his bond. I paid for this guy's jail bond. Bro. Dude, that's 10k. I paid 10k for this dumb fuck. Alright. Well, we got the map, I guess. We got one piece of it. Who do I talk to in Port Sarim? I don't even know. Counter a ship. A ship. Kind of protection against. A captain. I need a captain. I mean, there's Captain Tobias. Is this Crandor? Is this, wait, hold on. I'd rather go to Crandor Island. No, I need to stay alive. I have a wife and family. Yeah. Would you take me to Crandor when she's ready? Crandor, you're joking, right? No, I want to go to Crandor. Then you must be crazy. That island is surrounded by reefs that would rip this ship to shreds. Even if you found a map, you'd need an experienced captain to stand a chance of getting through. And even if I could get to it, there's no way I'm gonna get any closer to that dragon I have to. They say they can destroy whole ships with one bite. Okay. Never mind. Guy's a coward. Hello. Good day to you. Okay, good talk. Alright, so 3 captains so far said Nah, I'm good. Why this guy fighting a seagull? Level 75 guys fighting a seagull. Splashing? AFK training? What the hell? You can do that? Okay, generally don't know what other captains there are outside of like the other captains over here, I guess. There was some other thing that they wanted me to talk to in like north of wearing full metal armor makes it so the magic never hits, so the seagull never dies. Wait, that's kind of smart. What was the other part of this quest? Who's this guy? Is this the guy I needed to talk to? No, I need to talk to Mleziar. But who is this guy? So, man, Alex, your curiosity leads you to speak to me. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm the great Malignius Mortifier, wielder of strange and terrible powers. These loyally followers of mine are dedicated students of the magical arts. Their business is to follow me and learn all they can. They don't look very tough. You may believe that. But if you strike one down, another will rise up within minutes. Oh, yeah, right. Each of my followers is a master of his chosen element. His life becomes bound to that element in a way you could not hope to understand. And what do? A master in the branch of magic that few dare to attempt. Necromancy. The fools of the Guild of Wizards shun anyone who practices this art. There are few in this land who know the rudiments. Razak and Envrigar, even Melzar studied the methods of necromancy until an ancient affected his mind. Now spells tend to result in, well, let's simply say that he does not raise armies of the undead minions. What happened to Melzar? The forces required to wield power over the dead are very difficult to control. Melzar's concentration slipped and his spell rebounded upon him. Although he did not die, his mind broke. Now he dwells amidst the beast that fills his strange home, and when he attempts to do magic, he gets amusing results. Interesting. Okay. Huh. There's a camp north of... Oh, this is Melzar's Maze. Wait, that's his house down the street here. Check journal? Is that not what this is? So this guy went crazy. Okay. I can't get in here. Interesting. So this is this guy's house. He lives here. Captain Barnaby, Hobbs, Da Vinci. Wait, Da Vinci's here. The hell? Let's talk to Captain Barnaby, see if he'll take us to the Dragon Islands. Is this your ship? It is indeed, and what a fine ship she is. Sure is. Where do you sail to? Sail to Brimhaven on the island of Karamjir and Ardun in the kingdom of Kandarin. Can you take me somewhere? Not at the moment, afraid. Come back another time and maybe I'll be able to. Okay. Sorry I asked, honestly. Hello, playing solitaire? Hush, I'm trying to perfect art of dealing off the bottom of the deck. Whatever you want, come back later and I'll speak to you then. Bro. What is this? Hops don't want to talk now. Dude, what is members only club here? Is everyone here just a member thing? It's very nice that you've come all the way down here, but I really don't have time to talk at the moment. Maybe if you come back later, I'll be able to help. Okay, yeah, so everyone here is a member only. Should have the key to the maze in your bank? Oh, that's right. I got one, right? They gave it to me. I totally forgot about that. Luckily, there's a bank up here. I got some key yesterday that I put away. I forgot that, I forgot who gave me a key. I'll be honest, actually. Wait, where's the bank in here? What is this? Crafting guild. Is this like a members only thing in here too? You must be level 40 or above to enter. Wait, crafting level? Oh, crafting level 40. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't happening. Okay. Son of a bitch. Dude. Why is it so difficult, man? I still don't know which captain I talked to. A ship? A captain to take me there, and some kind of protection. I should see if there's a ship for sale. Oh, wait. Wait, that guy was selling the ship. Okay, so I should buy the ship. But then I have to find a captain. And protection. Okay. So what's wrong with these keys? It's just key. No, it's this key. Wait, that's this key. Never mind. Okay. Okay, where would I get the captain from? Avast. Oh, speaking of a captain. Hey, can you sail me, captain? Are you ignoring me? No, dude. Can you sail me to the Grandor Islands? I've just dug up old treasure chest of mine. Problem is, there's old hands of mine that aren't used to unlocking that chest is low too. Could you help me out? Do I help this guy? Is he worth it? Yeah. Always? Free stuff. There are 3 columns. What you need to do for me is to match up each picture with the word underneath the column and they unlock the chest. Oh. Wait, what? Like this? Nowhere near close? Sorry, what? What you need to do is click on the arrows to roll the cylinders to the different items. The items are in the middle row. All match the words written under the column. Oh, there's words written there. Yeah, that's a little clearer. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Ring. Bar. Bowl. Okay, thanks. What'd I get for it? 1 gold bar. Epic. Alright. We got the key to the maze. Ooh. It's scary in here, guys. Okay, the door is locked. There's different doors in here. This ladder looks broken. It is broken. What is in here? Search. Why is there dead rats in there? Heaps of dead rats. Oh my god, there's so many dead rats. So this guy's like... Is this him? Is he the big rat? So he's been like experimenting with necromancy with rats. Red door. Locked. Locked. All these doors are locked. Wardrobe's full of rats. Exit is locked. What's the big picture about? Look, everyone in the room except for you. Is there like a push thing here somewhere? Like a wall? Wait, what the hell? You're like leaning against the wall? That's kind of sick. There's something to do with this zombie rat, right? But there's so many other types of rats, though. Oh, what the hell? Wait, there's a red key here. I didn't even see this. A red key. I assume that's for a red door. Let's use this door, I guess. The key disintegrates as it unlocks the door. Ooh, no. So the rats drop keys. For some reason. Make sure to check that, I guess. First red door. Okay, there's ghosts in here. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much. There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. Okay, locked. So do the ghosts drop keys now? Dude, what? Oh my god. Yippee! Oh my god. Dude, this maze. Just... Maybe it's like in a... Oh, wait, not all the doors, though. But this is broken. Oh, shit. Why was that door the only one that wasn't... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well this door can open. I can go up this way. I can't actually go up this way. Okay. So, the enemies are dropping the keys. If anybody knows, did Guzu do this legit blind like every other quest, or did he concede and ask chat? Not sure. Dude, the ghosts aren't dropping anything, man. Okay, if we're gonna do this, like, if they drop keys, they need to have a 100% drop rate. Otherwise, this is so, like, annoying. No helping stream? Yeah, try not to help if you can avoid it. Unless I'm, like, desperately asking, and then sure. But please don't just tell me the answers and stuff outright. Because, you know. It will defeat the experience. There's a trick to the drops. There's a trick to the drops. Like, that would be a hint, I guess. But, yeah, we can just keep it to no helping for now. No help? Yeah, I guess I could put that on the title. Because I haven't really cared too much about it. Oh, there's a different type of ghost here. Wait, some of these ghosts have, like... hoods. Some of them don't have hoods. The torch is in here. One is lit. Okay, so that didn't matter at all. So, okay. Interesting. The ghosts should be dropping stuff, but they're not dropping anything. Why is that? Why are the ghosts not dropping anything? Oh, what is this? Full of scorched and broken objects, cloths, tools, and children's toys. Each is labeled with a scrawled number. You didn't see anything of value or use. Okay. Same thing here. Clothes, tools, and children's toys. Each name with a each is labeled with a scrawled number. Why would they have numbers on the one, like fire truck toy number 1, shoes number 3? Do I have to kill them in a certain order, maybe? Maybe I'm killing the wrong ghost. Because they all look a little different. Can I talk to them? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I honestly don't know what I expected. Okay, I've killed the long-haired one. I've killed that one. I've killed pretty much every single type of ghost. And nothing has changed with the doors. Why is that? Scroll notes, you open one random page. I've nearly perfected the formula. I can now conjure ghosts that persist for several hours. I'm sure I can soon make them permanent. That's no help at all. Did I check all the bookcases? What about this one? Can now conjure ghosts that persist. I'm unsure. Okay, I'm not sure if like making ghosts was the move, brother. This kind of seems random too. I don't know. Maybe this is like part of the maze. It's not supposed to go anywhere. Maybe this is like red herring rooms. These two. There's 5 ghosts. What the fuck? I'm in. Holy shit. Later, bozo. Hmm. Can I examine the door? It's a large door, securely locked. Weird. Let me check one more bookshelf. Oh, man, we'll kill the bones together. Wait, what? Have been able to bind the bones together. Demon says it will soon be time life force can be transferred. Demon? This guy's talking to demons, too. Yeah, I feel like I would have gotten it by now. Wait, did they open this door? The demons open the, or the ghosts? Do the ghosts open the door? Or they just randomly path in there, I guess. So weird. Is there any like are the symbols here an indicator of anything? Yeah, I'm a little lost on like Mr. Deagle only video on CSGO. That video went crazy. Love you. Appreciate it. You could do this maze without thinking. You can do this maze without thinking. These are. Let me go downstairs real quick. Am I hard stuck up here now because this key or this door won't open? Oh, they let a rat in here. Okay. You open a random page. Search through the ruins of the refugee camp and found many personal items. I can use these to conjure spirits of my deceased countrymen. Oh, so he like used... Okay, so he used like clothes and stuff to conjure... these ghosts. Damn, no key. Weird. Is this another Subnautica Lost moment? No, no, no. Okay, the Subnautica... This is not the Subnautica Cave moment. These guys are... Is there something under them? They just say woo. Woo. Yeah, even more woo. These are all just dead clothes. And there's ghosts and 3 doors. 3. Well, does the doors even matter? The number of doors is more than 3 doors. Let me search these. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. And they can't go through there. What the hell was that? Why is this guy standing at this door? Is it when they're at doors? What? What? So when they're at doors, they drop the key to the door. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I would not have figured that out. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. When they're at the door. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Almost like he was leading me there. I don't know. But now what? Is this the broken ladder here? Oh. Oh no! Get me the fuck out of this maze. I don't want to be in this maze anymore. I hate this maze. Get me the fuck out of this maze. I hate this maze. Dude! Which one of you is it? Okay, so it wasn't the door theory. It's just one of the ghosts. Well, I don't even remember which one it was. What, I literally solved it and I still don't know what it was. I'm just gonna kill every ghost. Yeah, I'm done. I'm killing every ghost. And the key could be to any door as well. I just now realized. Yeah, every ghost will die. You're taking those hits like a pro? Yeah, it's good because my my skill builds up. So it's okay. Like, it's still panning out okay just because our defense is leveling. More defense is always good. No key. Well, all the ghosts look different though too. Like there's that guy, that like Dark Souls enemy. There's the hair one. They all gotta look different for a reason, right? But why? I felt like I killed every single one of them. I thought that I had to kill them in order. Oh, okay. It's either either an order or like specific ones. I thought it was the door. They had to stand by the door. Or it's RNG. Maybe it is just RNG too. Okay, let's not go back down this way. Wait, I can map this out. Hold on. Which way do I want to go? I think I want to stay up, right? Hold on, let me see this. That way goes this way. That way goes there. They all go up. And what you don't want to do is go back down. But where do you want to go? I feel like either there or there. So either this one, which that one doesn't like even exist, but okay. Oh, now there's green doors. Oh wait, I can't even. How do I get it? There's no shot I go this way. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe I do. No, this just goes the same. Okay. I want this door, I think. But there's different skeletons in here now. Okay. Just more stuff that he used. Is there anything unique about these skeletons? They all have sword and shield and helmets. No, the helmet's a little different. This one has a different helmet. Or no, a couple of them have different helmets. Some have like a face covering, some don't have a face. Oh, this one doesn't have a. This one's missing a shield, and he has like a. This one looks very unique from the rest. Wait, that one has just a shield. Maybe it is. Maybe it is unique ones. Yeah, like unique enemies. No, just bones. So that one had like a face covering sword. This one has face covering small sword and shield. Unless it really is just RNG and I'm like overcomplicating it. But I feel like I killed every single ghost before. Maybe I missed one. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. I think I get it now. There's unique enemies and they're the ones that drop the key and the rest are all just bait. Or it still could be RNG. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the enemy. It's the enemy's chat. I still don't know. I mean, that's got to be it, because there's no way that... Okay, I'm not gonna use the key here. I don't even have the key anymore. Never mind. I can't even test the theory out. I wanted to test it out to see if I'm crazy, but there's no point. All right, is this the way? Is this one of the ways I wanted to go? This goes down this way, and then this goes down this way. And we are here. And do we want to go in the basement? Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, there's a level 82 demon in here. This doesn't open, right? No, this doesn't open. I guess I can kill both these zombies. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Okay, well, Melzar's right here. But I can't go in this way. Also, low-key, don't want to, fight the demon. Because I need a magenta key. And he'll probably beat my ass. Wait, this all goes back in the basement. What was this? Oh, same thing. Okay, these all kind of go in the same places, but I'm missing a magenta key. The door's locked. Really? It was the exit. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, alright. It has to be unique enemies, because I just killed a rat that didn't have a chopped off tail that was one of the little ones, and it immediately gave me a red key. So it has to be that. Unless I've gotten like super lucky 3 times in a row, and it literally is RNG. There's an imp here. Let me go in this room. This is the only room I think I haven't been in yet. Is the imp unique? I haven't seen an imp here yet. Magenta key? No. Fiendish ashes and tinderbox. Why would you give me those? Or have I been this way? Why would you give me fiendish ashes and tinderbox? So that's the exit. Don't go that way. That goes to the imp room. There's weird writings in the walls here. I feel like I've explored all of this already. Maybe. The pattern has just been unique enemy, drops unique stuff. Ow. Spider. There's a spider here. Magenta key. No. Is there a demon here? Rats? I think the rats are just aesthetic though, right? Okay. These two guys any different? Last rat. I think the rat just respawns. Let me go back up. Wait, I can't. Wait, I can't go through this door once I go in it? Real? Oh, so they want you to go into there with a blue key, though. Wait, so that is the way, because I can't go in. Who drops a purple key then? Or there's a couple ways. Oh, there's a ladder there too. I didn't even see that. Hold on. Hold on a second. That ladder. Does that ladder go there? How do I Okay. I thought I already went down that way, no? Didn't I? Am I crazy? Okay, I'm like piecing it in my head, but it's not making tons of sense. Of course, I can't exit. There's a blue room, a pink room, and a green room. So one of them, like, somebody in there drops a key for me. For sure. This brings me back down. Let me try a different way then. I'm gonna kill that same rat again. This one. This long tail rat. Okay, and it drops the key every time. Alright, that has to be it. Okay. Go this way, I guess. I'm gonna go the same way that I went before. Which one's different? They're all different. Okay, I know I killed that one before. I killed this one before. I killed this one before. It's one of these two guys. Maybe. I mean, I assume. Wait, are they the same? Oh, huge defense level up. No key. Level 48 combat. We are a veteran of this game. Huge. One has a cape. Oh, okay. They are a little different. I didn't even, like, look at the cape. I was looking at the mask. Oh, I see the cape, yeah. I thought that was part of their, like... Okay, wait, that one had it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so even these are unique. Got it. Alright, let's go this way. Then let's go over here to the left. And then let's go up. Okay, please. Up. Actually, that wasn't it. But this brings us back to this room. And those are bad staircases. So go back down. Alright, now I see what happened. You want to go this way. brings us in the skeleton room. And then last time I killed this one with the little shield. But the one thing I don't understand is... Okay, I thought the staircase that I want is over here somewhere, but it might be the one that I took. It might have to be that one. Because this room's a dead end. Kind of. But that one's the one that brings me all the way down to the basement again with the 2 zombies. Okay, to be fair, I only killed one of the zombies. I didn't kill the other one, because I thought they both looked the same. And I thought they were like... I thought I could go back and just kill him if I couldn't figure out what happened. So maybe I have to kill both of them? Or maybe there's one that spawns that's unique? Alright, let me try to go back to the basement. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to go this way, because there's a ladder here. This ladder here goes, like, somewhere. I haven't tried that ladder yet. Okay, let's go back to the basement and kill both the zomboys. They look the same. Like, they both have, like, a sword. Unless there's one that spawns, like, without a sword or something. Or, like, a hatchet. Or, I don't know. Something? When they first spawned, one was by this door, though, and one was by that door. Was that, like, a tip? They're both attacking me right away. Why is that? I got Fiendish Ashes and Tinderbox. Which I'm still not sure about. Because they're level 24? Oh. So they're just aggro. There's nothing to do with a hint. I'm not high enough level for them not to attack me, I guess. They just keep respawning, though. Oh my god. Okay. One of them actually had the key. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright, I could have solved myself, like, save 10 minutes if I just killed... Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Wait, why are you immediately pulling up? Hold on a sec. I gotta pray on this guy. Cabbage? Let me drink my tea in peace? What is this guy talking about? Not doing it right, hold on. Shit. Wait, let me eat. I'm too server tick pilled. Cabbage? What the fuck is going on? This guy's just dropping cabbage at my feet. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Okay. Holy. Why does he have so much cabbage? I don't have enough space for all this cabbage. Why did he... What's with the cabbage? Oh god, he's gonna attack me again. Oh fuck. Hold up. Dude. I don't have a... Oh, no. How do I... He gave me a bunch of cabbage. But what do I do with it? Is there a key? Oh, fuck. What if the demon eats the cabbage? Is that a thing? Is this a magical cabbage? Yuck, I don't like cabbage. Every time I check on Unk, he's looking older. He even started wearing a cap. True. What the fuck, this guy... This door, I don't want to go... I need to go through that door, but I don't have a green key. Do I fight this demon? There's no way, bro. This thing's gonna beat my ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The demon must drop the key, but how? I have to probably fight this demon, but like... Take the cabbage, maybe? Is a cabbage like a poison magical cabbage? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to fight this demon. What is with the cabbage? The cabbage must be something. No, the demon's gotta have the key. I thought maybe I combine a cabbage with the key and it makes it like green. Like it makes the key green. What is with the fiend ashes? Oh, fuck me. Okay, he wants to fight. We're squabbling. Oh, wait. He's not as tough, I guess? Oh, he is tough. Never mind. I lied. He's absolutely tough. I don't have my XP thing, so I can't tell what I'm doing. I need my other cheat. I need my other cheat. Where is it? I need this thing. I need that back. Give that back to me, please. I fucked up. Dude. I think it's ping. I think I'm getting ping diffed. I actually think I'm getting ping diffed. What server am I playing on? Yeah, I'm in Germany, guys. I'm getting ping diffed for sure. Like, I have to be getting ping diffed. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That worked? Did that help at all? I think it did. I think I was doing something there. He's still slamming me, bro. This guy's still slamming me. I don't have that much lobster, brother. I think I'm using the wrong prayer, too. Oh my god, that was a big hit. That was nasty. I only got 2 more lobsters. Dude, this thing's not even helping me. Holy shit, I got 1 lobster. That's my last lobster. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take the key. Get the fuck out. Holy. Holy. All right. I was not ready for that. I did not think I'd be fighting a level 82 demon in the maze. Okay. What do we got? We have the piece. We have the piece of map. Whew. Okay. I was kind of sick. What about the cabbage? The cabbage only gave 1 HP. All right, anything else here? I think this is it. Okay. We're out. We are out. I think we're out. Can I leave now? I killed the guy, I killed the demon. This should just open, right? Yeah. Oh. Breath of fresh air. Truly. Ah. 30,000 in the wardrobe. What? Yeah, you're lying. You're for sure lying to me. Okay. Well, we did the maze. There's still the Oracle and the Ice Mountain we have to talk to. And there's the guy in Port Serum. Let's go back to Port Serum and talk to that dude that had the ship for sale. Future, so you don't get caught up on it during future quests. Ashes are just what demon type mobs drop in place of bones. Oh, well, yeah, I got baited by the Tinder box and the fiendish ashes, I think. You should get 33 magic. Smile. You should. Shut the fuck up, Tav. How about that? Maybe we should both do something, buddy. That imp just randomly teleported in there? That's funny. Wait, that imp actually baited me. I actually got baited by the imp. Alright, this guy had the ship for sale. Oh god, I thought I just killed him. There was a seagull on top of him. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I'd like to buy your ship. Of course, I'm sure work needed to do it wouldn't be too expensive. How does 2,000 gold sound? I'll even throw my cabin boy, Jenkins, for free. He'll swap the decks and splice the main sails for you. Yep, sounds good. But they don't have that kind of money on me. Alright, 2,000 gold. Somehow, an entire ship is cheaper than the bond I had to pay to the fucking goblin who killed a wizard. I guess he was in for murder. Murder and, like, grand theft or something. So I covered his bond. But a ship is cheaper than that. I hope that guy never goes free. I hope the guards beat the shit out of that guy and take his money. We buying a yacht? The other thing I don't know is, like, we have 2 map pieces. I'll have to find a captain. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I'm not sure where I'm going to get the captain from. Okay, guys, I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in Germany's server anymore. I'll be honest with you. Let's go back to what was it? My home, 417. I'm not sure why that's my home. It's on the East Coast. I'm going back to 417. I don't want to be here. I was like getting ping diffed so hard by that fucking demon. Like nothing made sense to me. None of my ticks made sense. It's EU. Actually, no, shout out Germany. They're the only reasons I was able to do frogs today. Another 2K. 2,000 for the ship. Let's bring some lobsters with me too, because I didn't realize I'd be going through all that. That was a lot of trouble. That was a lot of trouble. Where's the... Is there an altar here somewhere? No. No, there's not, brother. Okay, that's fine. I've mastered the art of, what are you guys calling it? Prayer flicking? Is that what we're doing? Give me my mouth shut because I don't want to confuse you again. Sorry again about the apron tip yesterday. That's all good. South of the jail in Port Serum. Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. Alright, we'll buy the ship, and then we have to figure out where to get the captain from, but we're still missing one more map piece from the, I think the Oracle in Ice Mountain. Is he in Ice Mountain? They said in Ice Mountain, but he might... Surely he's, like, on top of Ice Mountain or something, right? What does my quest say? Hidden and the only the Oracle on Ice Mountain. So we gotta go up to Ice Mountain. Dun, 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 dun. But you guys look sick with your like shield and staff, bro. You guys look really cool. What a squad. Buying the ship? Yeah, let me, I want to buy it for 2K. Yep, sounds good. Okay, she's all yours. Perfect. Alright, so this is my ship now? Cabin Boy Jenkins. Oh, what'd you think of your ship then? Can you sail this ship? Not me. I'm just an humble cabin boy. You'll need a proper captain. Where can I find a captain? Some of you might scared of Crandor. I ask them why, and they just say it was afore my time. But there's one captain I reckon might help. I heard there's a retired one who lives in Draenor Village who's so desperate to sail again he'd take any job. Oh, he lives in Draenor and makes rope. Oh. I know who that is. I know who that is. Are we about to get someone desperate? Hell yeah. I mean, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Indeed. Wrong way? What? He's the rope guy over there. Oh. This was my favorite quest growing up. That's fun. Hey, what I missed? What up, mice? You missed some of these. My God, there's a jester. Well, let's talk to the rope maker. I haven't talked to that guy since well, that one quest where he had to help us make a wig. Alright, let's talk to Ned. Hello again, lad. Something I can help you with? Want to buy some rope, perhaps? You're a sailor. Could you take me to Crandor? Well, I was a sailor. I've not been able to get work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Couldn't relate. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? The island of Crandor. Crandor? But it would be a chance to sail a ship once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. And again, no captain in his right mind would sail that island. YOLO. I'll do it. So where's your ship? It's the Lady Lumbridge in Port Sarum. That old pile of junk, last I heard she wasn't seaworthy. Yes, good point. I'd better go and fix her up. What? Damn. Wait, so the boat I bought isn't seaworthy? What the fuck was the point of buying the boat? Bro, I spent 2K on that. It better be seaworthy. Hello? You bonding up after Dragon Slayer or what? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Don't think, just do. You can scam nothing right. Yeah, that minus 12K for this quest already, bro. Minus 12K is crazy. Not much else to do after this, TBH. Alright, bro. Come, you better fix my boat. Hello, Captain. Here, expect your new ship. Just a little work and she'll be seaworthy. So what needs fixing? Big gaping hole in the hold is a problem. You need a few wooden planks hammered in with steel nails to fix it. Okay. So what I need, Oh. Wooden planks? Oh, fuck. Do I have... What? Wait, what? Where the hell do I get wooden planks from? Well, not from smithing. But I can get steel nails from this, no? Oh, steel nails are level 34 smithing. From the lumber mill, you get planks? Oh, God. Okay, so that sounds like a project. Yeah, it's like the only place to get them. F2P, the sawmill is members. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So... Wooden planks are in the wild? Is that what you're saying? Oh, shit. And then steel nails? Okay, I think I have to go to Ice Mountain. I think it's better to just go to Ice Mountain. Are you allowed to use wiki or is that disallowed? Just look up the spawns. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the wiki just yet. People have been saying to use the wiki. I guess we'll go to the Ice Mountains. Like... I guess I'll go to the Ice Mountain first, talk to the Oracle. I have to fix the ship. We have a captain. Hammer, steel nails, and wooden planks. Okay, and we have 2 map pieces already, so we just need 1 more map piece. Okay. How's your OSRS Ironman journey going? It's definitely going, is how I'll put it. It's hit some speed bumps here and there, but nothing undoable. Wiki moderation is good. Problem is, wiki is a rabbit hole. How the hell do I get on top of Ice Mountain? A lot of people here. This is quite the train. Wooden planks and steel nails before it's seaworthy again. I still have captain. Okay, so we know where the captain is. 1/3 is hidden, and only the Oracle in the Ice Mountain knows where. Stop saving run energy for tomorrow. Dude, I'm sorry. You know, you're so dopamine pilled that you need instant gratification. This is an old game, okay? You may not understand this as a level 126, but this is not a game where you just instantly go from one place to another, man. Kids these days. Alright, hold up. Where's the Oracle in the Ice Mountain? On the Ice Mountain? Bro, I didn't even know you could get on top of... How do you... Oh, there it is. There's the Oracle. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, really? What? This is a path? That's crazy. I seek a piece of map to the island of Crandor. The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. Oh my god, dude. Drink used by a mage. Some worm string. Change to sheet. Crustacean cage. Blast a bowl that's not seen heat. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Where even is the door below, dude? Where's the door below? I'm gonna stab you. A mystical fount of knowledge. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me go pray real quick while I think about this. Drink used by a mage. I assume that's like a mana potion. Which is like, where the hell do I get that? I don't even know what that is. A drink used by a mage. Oh, right, I can't use this altar. Never mind. I forgot this is church only or whatever. I'll go to the magic shop then. First, a drink used by a mage. Some worm string changed to sheet. Okay. I don't know what that is. Crustacean cage, that's obviously a lobster trap. That's simple enough. Last, a bowl that's not seen heat. Which could be a number of things. A bowl that's not seen heat. That could literally be a bunch of different things. Like a pie dish without, or just a, there's a pot, a bowl that's not seen heat. Isn't there like a bowl? Isn't a bowl literally a like an actual item though? Or grab the lobster cage. And let's go to like the, let's go to the general store. Hello. Pot, bowl. Okay, so just a bowl. Okay, we have a bowl that's not seen heat. I'll grab a hammer too, because I might need it later. Some worm string changed to sheet. Let's go to Varrock. Actually, I want to go to Varrock. It's an item you haven't seen yet? What? How the hell am I gonna know what it is then? A worm string changed to sheet. Like paper? I don't know, like what? And the mage drink. I haven't seen anything that's even remotely like that. Is there a crafting menu? Weaving? Let's go to the magic shop. Sounds like thread spun into cloth. Into sheet, though. I'm gonna ask these people around here. Does anyone know what is it? Worm string changed to sheet is. Surely somebody here is probably like a boomer that's like, yeah, let me help out this other boomer. No one in the party respond though. It's okay. You guys don't have to respond. I want to see if Gen Pop knows. Okay, they're busy at work. Okay. All right. These people have no clue. I'll go to the GE after I visit the magic shop. Dun, 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 dun. Bad neighborhood here. Okay, Aubrey, do you want to buy some runes? Sure. Okay, do you have anything else? What about your cape? Symbol of achievement? Oh, okay. Cape of rune crafting. So you only sell this at the magic store, okay? Well, shit. So I think I got 2 of the items. I think I got the bowl and the lobster cage. But I don't understand what the rest of this shit is. Let me talk to the bartender. Surely he's selling like something. Actually, what do mages drink? Wait, does this bar not sell? Oh my god. These are just swords here. This is where we buy swords. Oh. General store, I'm pretty sure, has nothing here. Water runes. Okay. So not at all what I thought we would need. The door below as well. Okay, I'll ask the people at the GE. I'm kind of out of ideas. Two items I don't know. Don't know about. Hello, adventurers. Does anyone know where I could get some worm string changed to sheet? This has been quite the difficult riddle for me. Silkworm bro, Silkworm. Silkworm? Ask your mom. Vendor and Al-Kharid, probably. Thank you, kind adventurer. Wait, adventurer. Adventure. Friend? Adventurer. Adventure? And then after it. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. He's got like this orange mage armor. He looks sick. Great work, guys. Alright. Megalo Moon. Said Silkworm and Al-Kharid. I never saw that before. So to Al-Kharid we go. Also, I need to ask a high-level mage if I see one. If we see a high-level mage, we gotta stop and talk to them. We gotta figure out what mages drink. I thought it was beer, but... I wonder if my dude over at the Palace Library could have helped me with anything here. Us mages drink coffee. Real? I didn't have any coffee today, actually. I thought about it, but I don't like drinking coffee like late in the afternoon, because then I end up staying up a little too late. Oh, is that a mage? Level 13. Level 13 mage. So not... Wait, can I go in here? Can I go in this way? Wait, hold up. What the hell? I didn't even know you could go in this way. How do you like your coffee? Just straight black. I get that medium roast directly into my veins. I put ice in it, though. Yeah, I do put a little bit of ice in it. Usually because it comes out so hot and it goes in my, like, my thermos. It burns my lips if I don't cool it off. Okay, I didn't know you could go in this way. Dude, how many people are on this train? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was more. Alright, there's 6 people. Sheesh. Wizard person. There's a wizard here. Hello. Hey there. What's a wizard doing in Al-Kharid? Why shouldn't a wizard be in Al-Kharid? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen a wizard around here before. Well, for a start, I'm not just any wizard. Name's Mia Purston. I'm the leading researcher in the teleportation magic for the Order of Wizards. Pleased to meet you. I'm Old Man Alex. Now, as for your question, maybe you should start expecting the unexpected. That way you can spend less time worrying about why I'm here and more time asking life's real questions. What kind of questions are you referring to? Well, that's the thing. I'm different from everyone. Why do trees grow from stumps substantially faster than from seeds? Where do meteorites come from? Why do we have to hold our arms out to teleport successfully? I don't know. What are the answers? I don't know either. Okay, so you're in Al-Kharid to work out how trees grow. No, silly. I came here to buy something. Something. That's right, something. Tell me, what do you know of rune crafting? Not a lot, actually. A shame. Unfortunately, this is something that requires understanding in that area. didn't realize I was a quest giver. Alright, what kind of stores do we have here? We got... Oh, Silk Trader. Silk Trader. Wait, that's what he meant. Like a silk sheet. That makes so much sense. Want to buy some fine silks? How much are they? 3 gold. Yes. Okay. We got a silk sheet. Perfect. Alright. He was right. Silkworms. Silkworms come from silk sheets. Is there any place like we could find some people doing magic, ranged magic around here? Like training their magic up? Like kind of like frogs? None that aren't AFK. Okay, so back in like Port Sarim would be where the mages are. Varrock Palace. Okay. Maybe Varrock Palace, Stun Alking. Okay, Varrock Palace. GE might work again. "30-minute logout, they won't type." Oh, they won't. None of them will type, you don't think? Is there any... Well, like who? Like where do people train their ranged? Like inside of, people said like the wizard tower has that demon in it. I just need to find a high-level mage. Not the AFK splashers, fair enough. Maybe I can find one in Lumbridge. Try Varrock Palace or Wizard Tower. Thing is you can safe spot. Okay. Varrock Palace or Wizard Tower. How far away is the I can't even talk. How far away is the Wizard Tower? Ogres on Corsair Cove. Ooh! Well, you guys were right. I did see some mages there last time. Unless I can find a high-level, like, magic wielder here. That was the last clue too, right? I think I have everything. Except the last thing I'm missing is... a drink used by a mage. I assume it would be like a magic up potion, potion or something. Excuse me. You're gonna have to go to the wild to get like the planks, I'm 99% sure. And what about the nails? Are the nails gonna have to be me getting my crafting up? Or smithing? Make the nails. They're level 34 steel nails. Just bang out the last 4 levels, I think. I think I have enough iron in my thing to do that. I think I can do it. Alright, we're gonna look for a mage up here. I'm not sure if I want to world hop or not. Oh, this guy. Excuse me. The Dull. I am working on a mystery, and I thought you might be able to help. He said, what can I do for you? Wait, he's not a bot immediately. What the fuck was it? It was, I'm looking for a drink. I'm looking for a drink that only mages use. Oh, what is it that you drink as a... What is it that you drink as a mage? As a whole posse, ask for a random... Yeah, the posse's endgame, guys. I'm on an adventure. I'm on a free-to-play adventure, okay? Playing an MMO. Oh, he's thinking about it. So I went to the wizard tower where this guy's training his wizard abilities. He must be on the same quest as me because he's... I had to stop drinking, I'm sorry. That's a shame. No worries. What do I say to that? What did you used to drink before you stopped? I found these clothes on the ground. Oh. I see. This guy's a phony. It'd be like that sometimes. Well, I hope your new wizard path guides you well. No problem. Take care, Darte the Dole. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this guy was a wizard who gave up drinking. Fuck, man. Well, now what? I'm running out of options, guys. Let's go back to Port Sarum. Let's see if we can talk to any of those AFK seagull farmers. Hop Worlds? I thought about it, but then... And keep looking for people? Yeah, I could hop Worlds, technically. In the Wizard Tower. Seems a little scuffed. It might be just that they drink water, dude. And I'm gonna be pissed if it's just that they drink water. Oh wait, this guy's a wizard. Oh. I see a few mages here. I'm working on quite the puzzle. May I ask what it is that y'all drink? I see a few mages. There's like a... Oh no, not Evil Bob again, bro. Evil Bob keeps trying to kidnap me like every day. Huh? Okay. An oracle in a mountain said I must gather a drink that only mages use. What is it that you guys drink? This Tim guy just said, huh? He said, what? Bob, go away. Water? That's it? Just water? Mages drink wizard's mind bombs. Wizard's mind bombs. Where might I get something? What? Where the fuck do I get a wizard mind bomb? A wizard mind? I think I unlocked something that let me craft it a long time ago. Mind bombs from local bars or taverns. Thank you. I will look for these. Really? Stay safe, fellow mages. Now, where the fuck do I get this? Mind bomb. What's a mind bomb? Would this guy have it? Like, would the wine trader have these? Can I help you at all? What are you selling? Jug of wine. Wow, who would have thought? There's a pub over there. He's literally ordered one? Why do you say mages like it's a slur? Alright, where's where's the bartender? Dude, this guy only sells beers! No, I didn't want to buy more beer. No, I swear I could make one. Couldn't I make one? I think I unlocked a recipe for it, or something like that. Only members can be... God. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! I can't brew this! Damn it! Damn it! Where the fuck do I get one of these stupid things I can't brew, dude? I'm gonna lose my mind if there's one more thing that I have to get that I can't unlock. Falador, thank you. I'm just gonna metagame. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this. The one thing I need, I can't even brew it, dude. What's up, old guy? Cheated? Well, to be fair, I probably would have gone here anyway. Yeah, Falador was my next stop. I actually don't know if it's a Falador or not. It's fine. What's up, old guy? Oh, Rune Tarded is back. Yep. Definitely quite the crew here. Alex, what's up? What the fuck? You have Rune now? No, this is Adamant. No, we're hoping to get Rune access today, though. VIP that guy for saving you, but also ban them for meta. It cancels out. I VIP'd them and then banned them, so now they're just back to being neutral in chat. Yeah, but don't metagame. Because if I read it, then I can't, like... You know... It's not like roleplay where I can avoid the meta. Like, I'm just gonna be here, guys. Where should I go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Mind bomb. That's what wizards drink. Wait. Chat. Could it be Falador? It might be in Falador. Wait! Wizard's Mind Bomb. It's in Falador. Because that's where the mages are. That's where the Mages Guild is. So it must be. Alright. Here we go. Why is Unk changing his voice? I went through 4th puberty. What can I get you? What are you serving? Wizard's Mind Bomb. Oh my god! Yes! I forgot about this. I forgot that this is where we got the stupid Dwarven Stout for the fucking dwarf. And I read this. I literally remember reading this. And being like, well, he's not a wizard. I'll try the Mind Bomb. Thanks, Emily. Okay, I think we got everything we need from the Oracle. Okay, I think we got everything. Look at this guy. He looks sick. He looks like the devil. He's up to... Oh, he disappeared. Then only I saw him. Immortal Software? Relax. Please. Look at this mage. This guy looks cool. Look in his scrolls. Deep in his scrolls. I've seen this guy before, this office plant guy. I missed out on like the Black Knight armor. I kind of wish I got that before. That armor looks cool. There's no like transmog in this game, right? Where you could like apply outfits that aren't the outfits in the game, but they look like cosmetic outfits. No? Damn. That'd be kind of neat. Like, you could wear whatever you want. There's a plugin. Ooh, there's a plugin. Oh, like, change only you, but only, like, you can see it or something? I mean, to be fair, Classic WoW didn't have that either, so... Pets and armors, but you can get them as item drops from the content. Okay. Plugin's dope. Only you can see it, though. Okay, cool. Well, at least you have that, I guess, if you really want to change it up. That's neat. How are they about the plugins? How is Jagex about the plugin? Do they fuck with it, or do they not like it? They don't care? Okay. They tried to fight it and lost? I see. Okay. I seek the piece of the map. What? Don't I have the items? Behind a door below, but enter this is what you need to know. You must have the following stuff. Oh, so it's a door below. Where? It's not the ancient door, is it? No, that's got to be different. The door below. Huh. Wait, say again just so I'm not... I seek a piece of the map. The island of Crandor. The map's behind a door below. But entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must have the following stuff. There's no way that it's... well, I'm gonna guess the tombs. Or is it in the Dwarven Mines? Because it's no way... Let me check the Dwarven Mines since I'm right here. Because oh my god. Watch out for the dwarves, guys. They do not mess around. Because the dwarf mine is below, right? The door below. Oh my god. Is it a membership door? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's not this door, is it? Was it this door? Like the cool looking one? The one we went up to before? Oh, it might be this door. Wait a minute. Is it actually this door? What the fuck? Open magic door. What the hell? Dude, you can't seem to find a way to open this door. But I have all the stuff. I have everything, don't I? I have the bowl, I have the silk, I have the wizard's bomb. How do I put objects? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Lobster trap. Bowl. Oh, fuck. This. God! We have to leave. Okay. Also, did the bowl not work? God damn it. A bowl that's not seen heat. The bowl already touched fire, but how did it already touch fire? It was just a bowl. A bowl that's not touched heat. How would a bowl like carved out of wood have already touched fire? That doesn't make any sense. What's the bowl made out of? Oh, like wood? Like just lumber? Boneless bowl? Wait a minute. Is it actually just a piece of wood? A bowl that's not touched heat. Oh, wait. Oh, clay. Oh, I need some clay. Wait. Like clay before it becomes a bowl. Oh, I thought the bowl was made out of wood. But clay bowl. It should say like a clay bowl if you examine it. That would have been maybe a slightly more helpful. Okay. Okay. I just thought they meant like a bowl that didn't have food in it, you know? Alright, Emily, let me get another wizard's bomb, please. That guy was really helpful. I thought maybe it would have been water. So that guy definitely helped me out. It's nice that people are helpful in this game. The reason I didn't want to use the wiki, guys, is because I figured if I use the wiki, it would just tell me the answer. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, how would I figure it out naturally if I was playing this game as, like, a 10-year-old or something? You know, before the wiki days. And you'd probably just ask around. I mean, you could Google it, too. To be fair, you could just Google everything. Or you could get the guide. But I figured I'd get the true, real experience of back in the good old days. Where you would ask a guildie. Or, you would ask, like, you know, a website. Like, a website would have it, I guess. But I feel like the wiki's probably tells you every possible thing you need to know. Do I not have clay? Do I really not have clay? Like, am I blind? Do I actually not have clay? I might not have clay. I think there's clay here though, right? Yeah, there's clay over here. All right, let's go get some clay quick. Saw people following someone and couldn't figure it out. Buddy found your stream in a while. Long time since the couch job days. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? You can search the bank. Oh, it's fine. All right, so I'm gonna need... Okay, the one thing I will say is the wild stuff, like, I'm not gonna go into the wild and map the entire wild for every single thing that I possibly need. You guys are saying I can't get planks unless I'm membership? So, what's the only other way I can get planks? Is through the wild? Or what else? Because there's, like, no other way, right? You run by the spawns in the wild. Oh, really? Oh, if that... I mean, that's helpful enough. That's all I need. Literally only in the wild. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, these guys... Are these... Oh, you animals. Well, you guys are animals. You locked the clay inside the Crafters Guild? Oh, you can't be real. Dude. Are we serious right now? Okay. There is no way, but it sucks. Sorry, crafting guild members only. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. I guess I'll just do a wilds run and just try to get my, my planks there. Please don't crash out over clay. I'm not gonna crash out over clay. Don't worry. Not there yet. Oh, there was clay in the dwarf mines. I just realized. There's other clay spots. Lamo. Smartest Tav comment so far today. Congrats, Tav. Looking to see more from you. You should be able to use the sawmill and FTP though. Kind of a... Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Oh, can I not go this way? Please tell me this gate opens. Let me help out Duke of Dank. Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Dude, I'll go fuck myself. This fucking gate, dude. Oh my god. Why did, like, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I even bother? Alright. Soon you can go anywhere. Soon you'll be able to traverse the world and see the sights. I remember this place. This is where we farmed those imps. The black bead incident. Can't wait till it unlocks the flying mount. That'd be sick. Let's give it a flying mount. If this game had mounts in general, it would be sick. Unironically. Does RuneScape 3 have mounts? Slow down before you say something that pisses us off. I don't know, TBH, Mount Addict. Don't think so. Illegal game. All right, I won't talk about it. My bad. What is a horse? Sorry, unicorn. Brother got the whole crew going after this clay. We're so clay pilled.
Oh,
Home Bagel, let's go. Thank you. 61 months. Appreciate you, Home Bagel. Thank you for that resub. Big resub. Huge, even. All I know is a horse in ours is a long request feature dating back to the original game. Might be too much quality of life. Or thinks he can get through the door without his apron. What are you talking about? If this is another apron incident, I'm not gonna be happy. What was I trying to do? All right. So maybe we'll get those planks after this. Any boats soon, not mounts. That's neat. After playing since the middle school, I finally beat every free-to-play quest up to Dragon Slayer. Hell yeah. That is where we're at. I have not played this game since middle school, and here I am, now on Dragon Slayer. This week, in my big age, a 20... I want to say 22 years in the making here. All right. Let's try this. Use on the door. Maybe I misclicked. Let me try again. Use on the door. Where do I craft things? Where do I craft things, bro? Oh my fucking god. It's not clay. Is it wood? Dude. Is this not a craft bench? Oh my god. Might be handy for a workman. How do you make clay well, the spinning thing, right? Pottery wheel. Let's go to Barbarian Village. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What does clay need? Water, but like... Oh, is that what they want me to do? Oh my... Oh my god. Okay. So they want me to turn it into like a... Like a bowl that's not heated, I guess? Nick, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Huge. You're not gonna spin? I just thought they meant like... I thought they were being kind of like funny about it, you know? Like, oh yeah. A bonfire that hasn't seen heat would be like a piece of wood, you know? Do you know how ceramics are made? Because I didn't when I did this quest. Yeah, I understand how ceramics are made. I do get that. They're just not, I guess as obvious about it. Let me go to the general store real quick. I want to see if he has, yeah, let me buy one of these. And then let me get... Oh my god. My bad, town guard. Okay. Did not mean to fight this guy. Okay. Let's fill this up with the water pump. And then can I use this on the clay? Soft clay. Let me actually let me grab one more in case I fuck this up because I don't trust myself here. It's either I'm good now or I have to turn this into a bowl and then heat it up later. Is there a pottery thing here, by the way, before I go to Barbarian Village? There's like... Doesn't seem like it. No. Alright, let's go to Barbarian Village. Alright, so it's either just soft clay, or the pottery wheel is what like somehow heats it up, which wouldn't make any sense, but I can see them being like, it's a bowl now, and then I get scammed out of soft clay. So I'm just bringing 2 as a backup. Just as a backup, okay? After this, we almost have everything figured out. I just need to figure out the situation with the wild, okay? Where we get the lumber from the wild, because it's the only way we can get planks. And then I'm gonna have to grind for crafting to level 34, I think, which I have a lot of ore in the bank. So it might not be super terrible to do that, but because I actually know how I'm gonna do it as well. Luckily, I've been grinding, like, just mining on the side. I'm not sure why. I realized I didn't need it at some point. Alright. Let's go use... Okay, no, the oven literally heats it up. Yeah, it's literally... Right? Pottery oven literally turns it into a bowl. Okay, so there's no way that it's this. Or no. Oh, it makes it... Wait. I'm just gonna make this. Fuck it. A bowl that hasn't seen heat. No, not both of them. It's fine. Okay. Unfired bowl, unfired bowl. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. That must be it. 100% has to be it. One of the raids using mining as an important skill for one of the rooms. Sick. Great. I'm glad I've been like half-assing it and barely working on it. It's wonderful. So that map piece must be in that chest in there. And then we'll have the map piece, we'll have the map. And then we can fight the dragon. Do not drink the mind bomb. I already gave the mind bomb to the thing. I think I'm just missing the unfired bowl. Raids won't matter for many months of progress. You guys say that, okay? You guys say many, many months, okay? What are we, day 5? Already done with, about to be done with free-to-play? Already Dragon Slayer? Not even a week into this game? Come on, guys. You know, you're talking to the gamer right now. Not a gamer, but the gamer. What the fuck is going on? I can't reach that. Guys, can you all go in so I can put the bowl in, please? The door opens. Here we go. The chest of the secret room below the ice mountain. As you open the chest, you notice an inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor-bound not to destroy the map piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroys my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Crandor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There's no shame in backing out now. Let's take it. We have the 3rd map piece. We have all the map pieces now. There is no backing out. Can I use them together? On each other? You put the 3 pieces together and assemble a map that shows the route through the reefs of Crandor. Whoa. We have the maps. Holy smokes, guys. Okay, you can back out, Unk. There's no backing out now, guys. There is no backing out. Alright. Alright, let me do this quickly. I'm going to do this quickly now. Before I sit here, install, and then it becomes a whole thing. Alright. Chat, do you think they add these reefs to need this map, or wait, what? Add these reefs, you need this map, or when sailing comes out? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put all this away. And, grab a couple lobsters, I guess. Alright. Now I'm gonna trust you guys more than I've trusted you before, in that you said I've passed by the plank spawn before. Because I don't know where it would be. Need 3 planks, by the way? Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna grab a couple, but I wasn't sure how many I needed. Would it be by, like, an abandoned sawmill or something? Or Or is it like in the in this house? Earth runes are in there. Air runes. Mind runes. Let us know when you throw up the prediction for Elrog. Gotcha. Yeah, we could do it on the first fight, like when we're at them, right? But I need to get planks right now. Where are these planks? Tomato, what the fuck? Cheese, tomato. Do they spawn in here usually? Use the wiki. It's the best wiki in all the games. Okay. Good to know. Now, where are these planks? I might actually have to look this up. Close to the Ferox Enclave. North of Ferox. You went too far west? I went too far west. Oh, they're closer to the Enclave? Wait, real? Where the sea is on the map. Oh, real. Okay. Isn't that like a world boss or something? The sea? Challenge... The ancient level 84? I just saved my energy. That's a teleport location. Okay. Alright, this one we go south. $17 to $79 I can like what? That's crazy. A 79 could kill me here. That's scary. This game Warframe 2? Yes. Yeah, go ahead, Crip. Do whatever you want. You've gone too far east. What the hell? Sorry, I've been like... My bad. I was reading a message. Oh, big bones here, guys. Grab the big bones. No, no, no. Don't attack. Don't attack. What the fuck am I doing? Huge big bones here. Dude, how am I still going east? Hello? This is north. Iron scimitar. Dude, there's a bunch of loot here. That's gotta be it over there, right? Oh, we got it. All right, huge items here, guys. Crossbow, plank. Do I want to go in there and grab this stuff? Kind of low key. Not sure if these enemies will attack me or not. They shouldn't, I don't think. I lied. They absolutely will attack me. Okay, so planks spawn in there. Is there any more? Or do I need to like world hop? I want to avoid world hopping if I... Oh, there's some right here. Okay, we'll go this way. Why the fuck did I go all the way? It was right next to the spawn. It was right next to the spawn. Oh my god. I went on a world tour for planks that spawn next to the fucking enclave. What was I doing? Dude. What is wrong with me? I went across the map in the wild. Okay, I guess I just won't pick that one up. Alright. Epic. Great. You feeling alright, big dog? Yeah, I was like, I thought I was like, oh, it's gotta be like pretty far, right? Like it's gotta be up in this place somewhere. No, literally next to the enclave. I'm sorry, Unc. Biden blast. Do not fucking Biden blast me, bro. What the fuck? You asshole. Actually, let me, can I pray here too? Oh, that fills it up. Okay, perfect. All right, and so actually, I'm gonna keep these on me. Well, do I need to? Probably not. All right. Wait, why this one? Hello? I'm gonna lumberage TP out of here, guys. I'm gonna lumberage TP out of here because I need to actually I'll need to go to a location. All right, perfect. We got the planks. Thank you for the help. Does he only have one button on his mouse? No, why? Because I didn't set up like shift click and stuff like that, or what? All right. Would it be faster for me to use the lumberage furnace? Yeah, probably. It's gonna take me like forever to go across the map. Dude, you should join the Discord party. They're doing like a Severance movie night in Discord. You guys are welcome to join that. No, I don't need you guys screaming in my ear. Trust me, okay? A lot of things I put up with. That is not one of the things that I'm willing to subject myself towards. All right, let's grab. I'm pretty sure it's just. I just need iron. And I'm pretty sure that's all it takes, right? Iron. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna go burn our iron, I guess. Control click is walking and shift click is for clicking things. Control click is walking, shift click is clicking things. Okay. Hero joined and said he's gonna take a shit. Please come get your gremlin. Yeah, you guys are really selling this for me. The control walk is toggle, opposite of what you're currently doing. Oh, control walk is toggle. And then left click is run? Is that what you mean? You hold control. And left click. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Time to smelt, I guess. How long is this gonna take? Alright. We burnt it? Alright. We burnt it? Okay, we got 113. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on? 12. How many do I need? 252. I suppose that's not too bad. Is there no other way to get steel nails? Or SSB comes from making stuff with it. Okay. Steel or iron nails? Steel nails. You're gonna hate the answer? I feel like I already know the answer. I'm just lying to myself at this point. I'm lying to myself. You can make steel with iron and coal. Well, I have coal already, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna be here for a minute. Where the hell's the anvil, bro? Appears to be in use. Am I high? Smithing tutor. Is there not a... Where's the anvil? Varrock? Smelt at Edgeville, smith at Varrock. I'm just gonna smelt all these first. Fuck it. I'm smelting all these. Nah. Nah, this is disgusting. This is disgusting behavior. This is disgusting behavior. Use your Varrock telly. I'm about to tell you out of this chat. Oh boy. Okay, I should probably take off my gear too, right? Let me put my let me make a gear tab. So I can stop doing this over and over again. Christ. Edgeville's much closer to the furnace. You'll save more time going there and doing this run over and over. Maybe in the long scheme of things. When they say you need iron and coal for steel, they mean iron and coal or in the furnace. Oh. So for steel bars, you mean? Like half iron, half coal. Oh. Okay. Should I be making steel bars instead then? We get to 30 smithing first. Okay. Bro. Why is it doing one at a time? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Because I'm dumb. Two coal, 1 iron for steel bars, but need at least 30. 2 coal. Oh, so half my inventory. Okay. 2 coal, 1 iron. Okay. Well, I should have enough, I think, in theory. And if I don't have enough from bars, I'll have enough from crafting, I guess. Stop smithing is just wasting it. Okay. All right, now we go back. New clip. What is this? Yeah, it's a perma for sure. Hope it was worth it, bud. Hope it was worth it, bud. Sorry about that. Rare that that happens, I'll be honest. Woke? Yeah. Yeah. My bad. I should have checked first. That's on me, chat. Okay. Half is coal. So what's the ratio then? How many? So 28 divided by 3 doesn't make any sense. Bro. So how 27 is 9. So 9, I guess. 9. Okay, let's just do this. Nine iron. 9 coal. And we should have 1 spot. Did you get all that? Yeah, I've been mining in my own time. I actually don't know why I was training mining. I was thinking that I would have to I thought I might have to make my own gear since we're doing Ironman. You know? But as it turns out, I kind of don't. Like, I just bought it all. So then I thought I just, like, wasted a bunch of time mining for nothing. You know? Alright, steel bar. I think what's more sad... Alright, the XP is actually not that great. Holy. I need a lot more. Yeah, this is not that great. So that inventory fill only gives me like 1/8 of a bar. Okay. Yeah, it's not too hot. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Hopefully the crafting portion saves it. Making them give some more? Okay. It's all this from like all of this, by the way, is from or sorry, not from, but this is all for nails. Like unironically, this is all for nails. Just for some nails for the boat. That's it. Like, why, brother? You have enough? No, I don't have enough. I have to be level 34. I'm not level 34. I'm level 30. You can change numbers of withdraw as well on clicks and bank? No. Yeah, you guys aren't yet on my screen. Who is this, bro? This guy's scary looking. He's the clown. So set 1 to 18 and the click I set 1 to 18 and the click the ore you need. Guys, I need to be like omega optimum efficient right now. I set my custom to 9, so I only need 3 clicks. I don't need to like have one mouse click 18 and the other mouse click 9. So I save 1 extra click. Is that necessary? How come I didn't make this one? I set the custom amount so every time I go to the bank, it's 9 right now. So it's I just click on iron once and I click on coal twice. Should I get Mantis to play with you? Mantis would crash out in this game for sure. Mantis would not be happy with this game. He plays retail WoW, guys. He didn't even like playing classic WoW. I had him grind in I had him grind for like this super sweet mount in War Within, where we had to be in the caves killing like bugs for like 8 hours or something like that. He was miserable the whole time. He hated every minute of it. He was telling me. But then we got like a super like cool bug mount that no one else had, and he was like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we got it, but you know." Mantis want to make it off Tutorial Island? Probably not. It was either that or we were farming for... No, we might have been farming for that, like, mount that takes, like, 9 of those fractured crystals. And they're, like, a chance drop. It might have been that mount, actually. I can't remember which one it was. We farmed a few mounts together. Is Mantis actually 12 years old? No, he's not actually 12 years old. I think, you know what it is? I think it's the way that I've been, like, sitting in my chair and using this mouse or something. I think it's the way my shoulder is when I'm on this desk. I don't know what it is. But I think it makes me, like, lean into, like, the right side of my body more than, like, I should be. Back starts? No, it's only when I'm sitting in this chair and it's only this part of my neck that feels strained. And the only thing that I can think of is different now is, like, of the way that I'm, like, sitting and using the mouse. Only this right here. Like, the only thing that I see different is just the way I... Hello? Okay. I look at my other monitor, it happens more. Yeah, I think it's like me looking at certain monitors too. Alright, I think we'll smelt the steel, and then we should have enough steel at that point to hopefully get us into level 34. You're looking at the side monitor a lot? Yeah, I'm looking at my left monitor a lot, so I'm sitting and looking like this way a lot. You think you're actually good? You think this is enough? You think this is enough steel bars? For 27? There's no way 27 is enough to get me. When you finish all of it? Oh, yeah. We'll see. I might need more coal. If you only reach level 33 smithing, you can boost one level with Dwarven Stout. Really? Interesting. Oh, the calculator. That's right. The skill calculator. I forgot you guys told me about this. 54 actions left. So 54 more smelts. Okay. The calculator. Oh, the calculator. What would I ask for here? Smithing. Target level 34. Current level 30. And then I want to make steel bars. Okay. Now what? Not the bars? What do you mean not the bars? 33? Oh. Oh, 393, 183. Oh. I would need to make 183 steel daggers. Wait, what? Okay. Well, shit. I don't know if I have that much. At least it's one bar, so I need 183 bars? I don't think I have that much. Bro, what are you doing? What is this pathing? Okay. You can buy steel nails. Make what you can get cash and buy them. What? You're the first person to say I can buy steel nails. Why the fuck am I doing this if I can just buy steel nails? Oh, members. Oh, free to play from the GE. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, I can't use the auction house, guys. Free to play can't use it. Or sorry, Ironman, I should say, not free to play. Free to play have a better advantage than I do as free to play Ironman. I'm like, I'm who the peasants bully around. That's where we're at. I'm a self-sufficient peasant. That's not allowed where peasants hang out. Or members, yeah. Or if you're talking about the sawmill, yeah, that's members only. That's my fault. You're good. There's not an easy way to tell whether like I'm free to play or not. I don't really have it obvious on the screen. We're only doing this though for this quest. We're getting the true authentic experience. This is all for the experience of what it would have been like back in the day, you know? To do this quest. How would you have done it? Okay, you can't do certain stuff because of membership, so how would you solve it? Did you get the maze key? Yeah, we already did the maze. So we got all of the map already. We're currently, the last thing we have to do is fix the ship. So that unfortunately means that we have to get steel nails to fix the ship. But my crafting has been kind of low. So now I'm trying to bump up my crafting to make steel nails. But is that actually the trick? So if I drink the dwarf stout, it gives me 1 extra level. So I can make steel nails at level 33 if I drink the dwarven stout. For 1 minute. Okay, then I'm definitely going to do that. So our target goal is level 33. Temporary boost. No, we'll use that to our advantage for sure. It can boost you, but that's a members thing, I think. Are you serious? You're fucking with me, right? No, it's free to play. Okay. You literally bought one for a quest. Yeah, I did buy it for the quest, but I wasn't sure if it's the effect is members only or something. That's me. I wanted to troll him. Alright, self-reported. The amount of misinformation. Yeah, but believe it or not, it's not just strictly to RuneScape. Any game that's been out for like this long will have people that constantly spread misinformation. Every time I see people play Classic WoW for the first time, I join their chats, or even Path of Exile, it's all misinformation. I watched a streamer the other day that he was given like an example about Path of Exile, and people in his chat, there was some guy that was crashing out because he was calling the Path of Exile like talent tree, he was calling it was one of his mods too. He was calling it abilities. And his mod was crashing out because he said it's not abilities, it's passive traits. And like he was like, well, it's passive abilities, right? And and this guy was losing his mind. He's like, that's not, no one calls it abilities. If you go to the Path of Exile website, or like the wiki, the official wiki, they literally call passive traits passive abilities. It's in the fucking thing. But this guy was like, I have 13,000 hours. Nobody calls it that. Like, don't call it, like, people lose their minds when it's like a game they have like that much investment into, you know? Like they will get hung up on semantics. But I was just like watching this go down, this guy's chat, and I'm like, it doesn't even matter what he's talking about. He just called it what this guy thinks was wrong, which he wasn't even wrong in calling it that. After they crash out, they always say, oh, lol, I didn't know. Yeah, whenever someone, like, I've been playing WoW for 20 years. When I see people, like, playing the game for the first time and they ask a question, sometimes I'm afraid to, like, type the answer because, like, I don't 100% know all the way. But I'm surprising to see how many times people are so confident and giving them misinfo right away. Like, oh, yeah, you can do this. You can just do that. I'm like, can you do that, what he's saying? And I think about it, I'm like, maybe. And then, like, I look it up, and people look it up, and they're like, no, you can't do what this guy's saying. And then they go, haha, oh, my bad. It's like, the new person's probably already overwhelmed, as it is, and you're just adding to the confusion of what they're trying to figure out with what you think the answer is, but you have, like, the wrong... you have the wrong answer. Well, for 20 years consecutively? Yeah, I know. Pretty sad. But to be fair, this game's probably changed a lot too. This game probably you could do things you couldn't do anymore. And there's like easier ways to do like things that you had a hard time with. So I could see why people would like, you know, think that there's an easy way to do something when there's maybe an easier way of doing it, right? Like the nails thing, right? You probably have to wiki that. I had no idea there was any F2P boosting. What is F2P boosting means? Like using a bond, or... quality of life improvements. That's good. Food skill boosts. Oh, with like the Dwarven Stout. Okay. The Dwarf beer level boost. Yeah, but it's also probably because you guys don't have to worry about that shit. Like, who's sitting there being like, if I buy a Dwarven Stout, I can get 1 extra level of smithing for 1 minute so I can craft, like, no one's... who's sitting there who's doing that? Like, who's, like, taking it to the... No, you just go to the G and you just buy that thing that you want, right? I do that, I'm lazy? Okay, fair enough. If you're into crafting, I guess. Asterix. Why mine for another 2 hours to get 34? True. No, I'm with you. If I wanted to make a bunch of them, then I wouldn't be with you. But if I have to make just like a couple for a quest, then no. There's some helpful member ones, but F2P is odd. Well, at least you guys can say that after having watched me live in free-to-play, you can confidently, like, talk to people about what the actual struggle is in free-to-play. I was able to do, I guess, most things, but obviously there was a lot of, like, very, very annoying things I have to do. Is, oh my god, this guy's chasing after me. Don't. Forgotten how miserable it is? Yeah, it's... I thought I'd be missing out on, like, a couple of things. Yeah, I honestly thought I'd miss out on a couple of small things, but no, it's actually been... It's actually been depressing how much you miss out on. Why is there a little man here? Why is a smithing apprentice, like, 12 years old? Most people first complain about how slow you move around the map and how slow your run regens. Oh, do members get access to slower run regen? That would be nice. Yeah. Faster, like, stamina, recuperation or whatever, regeneration would be very nice. Agility skill? Damn. Yeah, I don't have that, right? I was looking at these. Agility members only. Increases the rate at which your run energy replenishes while running and decreases the rate at which it drains while you run. Also gain useful shortcuts. Yeah, we saw those. You will need an agility course. There's a series of obstacles. Dang. Ring of Endurance. Wow. Yeah, you basically need to buy a membership. Do not play this game without buying it. Or, actually, even better, here's my suggestion. Do not play this game as free-to-play Ironman. That's an even better suggestion. At least play this game as free-to-play, no Ironman, and just go use the fucking GE. Everything else is awful. People who are willing to stay free to play. I could see it being kind of annoying if you have to, like, Iron Man free to play and you're living in it. Seems pretty bad. I know someone who has 200 million experience in Prey on UIM F2P. It's gross. I mean, I feel like at that point, there's people that like the challenge, in which case they've gotten a lot out of the game. But just to, like, be like, I'm gonna do this, unless you just want that challenge where it's not actually, like, fun at certain points, then go for it. But if it's like, yeah, you know, like when you load into a game and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make the enemies be a little bit harder. It's like, this isn't that. This is instead that, like, Squidward meme, where Squidward's, like, looking at SpongeBob and Patrick outside of his window. And that's your whole life. You're the free-to-play Squidward. Actually, even better than that would be Squidward is the free-to-play Iron Man, and then Squidward's looking at free-to-play players, and then looking at members running around outside having fun. Meanwhile, free-to-play Iron Man Squidward is fucking miserable. Having to level up crafting for, like, 2 nails. Alright, this should be our last run here for our bars. Go watch Limpwert's Chunkman or Verf's Chunkman, Real Suffering there. No, I'm sure there's people that have found ways to make this game even more painful. Because you guys said that Iron Man and Ultimate Iron Man were challenges. That's probably these guys' content. Yeah, they're maniacs. There's people like that exist. There's people that will play Dark Souls and then do, like, Dark Souls 1 life only, Dark Souls, no hit runs, then I'm gonna play every single Dark Souls game, no hit, 1 life, and it's just like, okay, dude. Like, you, like, that sounds awful. I just hope you're enjoying yourself. 1 inventory slot locked Ironman. That sounds like a just a different game in general. 1 inventory slot Ironman. You can't even do quests though. Wait, how do you even quest as that? You need multiple slots for like turn-ins and stuff, don't you? Drop items? No, but what I'm saying is like a quest guy is like, I need 3 items. So what? How do you drop 1, you run 1 all the way to him, come back, pick up the other one? Like, how do you even do that? The 1 inventory account was locked out of a lot. You would rarely race items on the ground. Okay. All right, I'm going to guys. I'm gonna go to Varrock. You guys need anything? Anyone need like a beer or something? Yeah, I go to Varrock and then I go to the anvil here, right? So bank, anvil, bank, anvil. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do it. And then we're gonna make steel daggers, I guess. Fuck that goblin specifically. Can you grab me some coal? Yeah, bro, I got you. It's okay, he probably never did relay races in gym class. No, I did relay races in track and field, though. Those are kind of hype. Relay races kind of hype. Strikes me as a wiffle ball guy. All right, Haven. You strike me as a. You strike me as a couch guy. Long jump. Long jump's cool. Oh my goodness, we get some adamant and mithril armor enjoyers. Ooh, the girl models wear like skirts. Mithril armor skirts. That's kind of hype. You're a shuttlecock enjoyer. Let's go, dude. Alright, so the only thing I can make is like the... Oh, you can wear skirts too? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Just a different item. Oh, okay. I need a hammer. Let me grab my hammer. Alright. Time to level up my smithing. I guess we make... Let me see the calculator again. Calculator says... 1 bar... Is there a chance to fail? Is that what that means? I mean, it's the same amount of actions, it looks like, no matter what. This is 92 actions for Steel Scimitar, but it takes 2. It looks like it's the same across everything here. So I should probably just make steel daggers? XP is per bar. So why is it red? What does red mean? Like I can't make it? Is that what that means? says I can though. Like steel axe, it says like. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, I can't make it. What does orange mean? Boostable? But here it says I can make it. So why does this say like this is orange, but I can make dagger and axe. Oh, it's one level behind. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like it doesn't matter what this is then. So orange is boostable. Same amount of actions though. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I actually don't know if I have enough bars. I think I had. I might be a couple bars off if I'm being honest. Use the iron bars too. Use the iron bars too. Oh, okay. I guess I could smelt those since we're close to that other spot. Problem with selling these, it's gonna take me fucking forever to sell these. Yeah, the ones I have smelted. Oh, okay. Just use the ones I have smelted. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess it's good that I did all that mining. I never planned to do all this mining. I just did it because, like I said, I thought I would need to do it for armor crafting because I was Iron Man. But then, like, once I got to level 35, I looked and I said, why do I need this ore when I'm trying to buy the gear? So it kind of worked out in that I don't have to now spend hours mining. So that's good. Just don't use up all your steel since you need them for nails. Good point too. That's actually a good call out as well. Okay. $32. You can right-click the game in chat box and set it to filtered. So it doesn't right-click game in the chat box and set it to filtered. I'm not sure what you're saying. High alch for Iron Man? Yeah, so yeah, like you turn stuff into like gold instead. Okay, we're on a bit of a filler episode in this anime, in this adventure. I think we'll save. I think I only need 9. I'll save the 9 bars and then we'll just switch over to the Iron bars. There's no way I need more than 9 bars for nails, right? You can right-click them to change filters. Okay. The game tab, game filter. Filter, clear history. You're in public. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying because of the messages, like the... Oh, it was like the XP messages. Okay. Yeah, like this stuff. This stuff gets filtered out. Gotcha. Okay, alright, we're very close. And so the play is to keep these. Use the iron bars. Make the iron... Iron. Now make the best thing you can. Which would be what? What would be the best thing I can make? Steel mace? Or iron plate skirt? I still don't think I have enough then. They all give the same XP. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Wait. 75 XP. 24 actions. I guess the skirt? Okay. I guess I'll make the skirt. Okay. We got to level 33. Perfect. All right. So now we can go get the stout. From Falador. Actually, before I do that, because I'm gonna lose my mind with this. Let me take the steel bars with me. Get 2 to 3 just in case. Good call. Oh, I need money. Oops. I take the gold with me. Let's go get the stout. And then we'll make the steel bars. I'm not sure where. I guess in Barbarian Village afterwards. Makes sense. And then what does the nails take? Nails. They're... I wish I could see what they take to make them. One bar. One bar makes 15. Okay, it can't be that many. Like, how many nails do I need? Like, for this repair. I already have 3, you guys said 3 planks? 90? 6 bars, okay. Okay. I'm glad I kept some then. 90 nails. So it's 30 per plank, Jesus. Okay. Alright. You're repairing a huge ship? Yeah, but it was like one hole. It wasn't... It was just one hole in the ship. It possibly be that, like, that bad, right? We still on the ship quest? Yes. Let me get Dwarven Stout. Let's get a couple of them, right? And then one more. Okay. Ah. Well, here it is. +1 mining, +1 smithing. So it increases your mining levels too. So if you were like, let's say level 34 and you were like, oh, I only need like one more iron node to get to level 35, but I don't want to like, not even iron node, but like what would it be? I don't know, like you were coal, it's like, oh, I need like one more coal to get to sandstone. You could just drink up and go straight to mining sandstone. Like assuming you hit level 35 in that 1 minute. That's good, that's interesting. Okay. Going all the way around, I guess. That's the one thing I don't like is how so many of these places are like blocked off by like, here's a ramp, but it's a football field away. That's the only way to get up there. Ice Mountain, one path. That makes more sense. But then that shack over here, oh, you want to go around into Edgeville across that shack? There's like a 2x2 pixel road. Terrible. Alright, where's the anvil? This is the dwarf village. Why am I here? Am I dumb? Nobody answer that. Why did I go this way? I think this was Barbarian Village. Jesus Christ. Something wrong with me. Okay. Just don't mess up or you gotta collect all this again. I know. I got this, don't worry. Believe in me. And I will believe in you. Alright. Where's the anvil? Is it in this thing? Oh, right here. Okay, so we'll drink one. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Bro, run, dude. I have 30 seconds left of Dwarven Stout. Where am I? I'm already lost.
Alex H.
Zarfan Shami, appreciate you. Thank you. Actually, no, I don't even have it anymore. Wait, it went away. Right? Never mind. Yeah, I lied. I thought it was one of these buffs. It's not. It must have gone away, right? Yeah, these would be white otherwise, I believe. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I guess you have to do it again. Right, Smith. Nails. Okay. All right, we made the steel nails. We did it. It is done. It is done. Okay. Put this away. Put the stout away. I think we still need that hammer. Grab the planks. Grab the map. Grab our armor. Oh, you know what? I need to cook up some lobsters, guys. I needed to cook up some lobsters. We have to go to Edgeville probably to do that. Yeah, this might be an Edgeville maneuver here. So I can cook some of these lobsters before I get too far ahead of myself. We can make you a fire. Let's do Varrock East Bank. Varrock East Bank. Alright, give me a sec. Where's the planks, bro? Oh, here. Okay. Is there an oven there? We can make you a fire. Okay. Yeah, I wanna cook up a few of them just so I have it on me, because I'm gonna need it. You can cook south of here? Where's south of here? I mean, I'll take a fire if you guys have a fire too. Zoom out of your map. It's giving tunnel vision? What do you mean? Better on stove. Oh, like the cooking range. You mean the cooking range? Oh, I see.
We finally got to steel nails. I thought the day would never come, that we have now been freed. We never have to see steel's nails ever again. Thank the gods for the steel nails. All our problems have now gone away.
I can't wait for the dragon to turn you into steel nails.
Dude, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. I'm burning a lot of these lobsters. Not good. Yeah, I know about the mini-map, like, click thing. It just, I kind of like the tile a little bit better. I feel like it's a little bit more accurate. What are the odds on this dragon kill? Oh, super high. What do you mean? You can do the shortcut if you fail. What do you mean shortcut if I fail? Bring full envy of food to the dragon. Yeah, I'll do that. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe strength pot? Where the hell do I get a strength pot from? If I didn't do the shortcut, I have to repair the ship again? Oh, brother. I will lose my mind if I have to do all this again. Are we kidding ourselves? What the hell? Apothecary from Romeo and Juliet West Varrock. They sell potions there? I didn't even know that. You gotta discover it. Okay. Bro, I'm burning too many of these lobsters. These were my hard-earned lobsters. Dude. This guy says I hate Tav. Why is this guy running around saying I hate Tav? How is a random in-world NPC pissed off at you, bro? You can see that too? Yes. There's an NPC running around saying I hate Tav. I want to get you cooking up on another food first. Listen, I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and, like, cook max. It's fucking lobsters. I probably have to catch another 1,000 of these guys to get to, like, level 45 fishing. And if I want to do that, then it's honest to God easier for me to get Dragon Slayer because I can go to Corsair Cove because they have a cave where I can just, like, or an area where I can catch lobsters and deposit to the bank because we did that Corsair Cove quest. So it would be hella easier to do that than to go back and, like, cook again. Look at these guys, they formed a bonfire over here. Like, they're chilling. You guys are not ready for this. You're not ready to see the goat. You got this first try, I believe. Well, it's going to be a bit sketchy. I don't, unfortunately, have a few things going for me. People have suggested I get my prayer up. We didn't do that. People suggested I get my magic up. We didn't do that. People suggested I try to, like, range cheese it. We're not going to do that. So we're just going to, like, brute force or attempt to brute force this dragon kill. And I learned some new technology today with like prayer swapping or whatever it is, where I can swap between prayers, and hopefully that comes in clutch. I don't know. We can give you tech if you need it. Let me do it first before you, like, say, just stand on, like, some, like, I don't know, spot where he can never hit you and you'll become invincible. Like, if you see me being absolute shit at it, feel free to say, try doing this. But, otherwise, you know. Oh, also, should I get that thing you guys said I can TP out of the cave with? I feel like that's probably the move, right? Like that thing you guys keep telling me to buy for like 300 gold. And Draenor, yeah, maybe I'll pick that up as well. The Chronicle. Probably should. Okay. Will that TP me out of the island though, or what does that TP me to? Champions Guild? Oh god. South of Varrock. TP south of Varrock. Okay, to the Champions Guild. Okay. I burn more lobsters now that I'm a higher level cooking. Why the fuck are you guys beating the shit out of me? I'm just trying to cook some lobsters, man. What am I looking at? Nice. I burnt like all my lobsters. That's crazy. Alright, this should be fine, I guess. I don't... Well, I'll get 100. How about that? I'll just get 200 lobsters and call it a day. And then we'll go to Draenor. We'll buy the... I gotta buy a few things, actually, right? We'll buy the Chronicle. We'll buy the pot. Why is this door closed? Oh my god. And then we'll get the... Yeah, well... We'll see. Tingy... Is it Tingy Oma? Or is it Ting Yo Mama? Yo, Yama, these nuts? What's your Twitch name? Tell me right now. Pretty respectable at the end. Most FTP content once you finish Dragon Slayer. Next move? Haven't decided. I haven't decided what the next move is. I think people will probably want me to go membership. I don't know. My secondary goal, I mean, this was kind of a goal here, was just to do this quest. Secondary goal would be to do the raid, but I don't want to grind through free to play. Also, I can't do it in F2P, so it has to be raid membership. So maybe that could be the goal. But we'll see how this lines up first, I guess. Like Fire Cape, right? Road to Fire Cape. So I guess, what is it called? Jad? Is that what it's called? Your first goal should be slaying a boss. True. Okay. I think we're good. We're good here. I'm gonna put these away. Grab some gold. See if we can get some pots. Strength pots, I suppose. Oh. Whatever. We'll wear the helm, fuck it. You said there's a pot vendor at Romeo and Juliet's house? Or Romeo's house? Because the magic shop doesn't sell anything. Apothecary? You're gonna kill giants for Limpwort Root to get a strength potion. Okay, well, that's not fucking happening, is it? Okay, northeast corner? Northeast corner. That's the altar, no? Southwest corner. The purple water icon. Oh, right here. Apothecary? Can you make potions for me? Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing this. Red spider's eggs. I don't even know where you get red spider's eggs from. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Okay, alright. Varrock sewers? Yeah, we're not getting, like, I don't know where the, I've never fought the Limpwort people. And then I don't want to go get the red spider eggs, because I also never got those either. Wouldn't be a bad call to make, I guess, if I absolutely needed it. Volcano? No idea where that is either. Are we gonna go to Draenor Village? Okay, who's... What the fuck? Oh. Momo was inviting me to play Peak. God damn it. Most likely the strength pot would only add +1 to max damage. That's actually not bad. Can I borrow you for a minute, dude? Not the beekeeper, man. Probably send the temp without. Yeah, I'll be ready, man. I'm ready. and then I'm gonna have to talk to... Who sells the thing you guys are telling me to get, the Chronicle? In the market? The Django. Oh, the market. The holiday item trader? His name is Diango. You came at just the right time. I've got something for you. Oh, really? What is it? Well, I did some rooting around in my house and found this really neat hat. What sort of hat? A banana hat. Would you like it? Sure. I'll take it. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks. What else can you do for me? I'd like to check holiday items for sale, I guess. Is that what it is? Runefest Shield? Oculus Orb. Oh, I can just buy these? Oh, okay. Neat. What else are you selling? The orb. Oculus Orb. Is that what it was? Was it Chronicle and Card? Oh, Chronicle. 300 coins. Card is 150. Okay, 5 cards. Alright, easy enough. We'll stash this stuff away for now. Use card on books. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go fix up that ship, I guess. Do I sail right away? I probably have time to... Because I still have to get the captain and stuff, so I assume not. Yeah, I'll have a chance to prep, I'm sure, right? Alright. Let's go fix the ship. Swap it so you can panic telly. What do you mean swap it? Yeah, I don't know how to use it. You did for thieving? Thieving? I swap it you did for thieving. Literally doesn't make any sense to me. Default left click option to teleport if you want. Oh. So like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the... Shift, right click, you can change the click option. Shift, right click. Wait, shift, right click doesn't do anything. This is shift, right click. You need the plugin. Okay. Entry swapper plugin. This thing. Swap left click to be teleport, right? Okay, so if I press it once, I just immediately do it. Okay. Okay, what needs fixing on it? Okay. Now just don't accidentally click it. I'll try not to. I will try not to. Repair this hole. You still need more planks. You need one more plank. You have successfully patched the hole in the ship. Huge. Alright. What needs fixing? I don't know, it looks fine to me. Alright, but you said it needs fixing. Yes, but that was before you fixed it. Great. Alright, let's go talk to the guy in Draenor and get things going. And then we'll be good. And then we'll be ready to fight the dragon. We shall be ready. Dragon what? Dragon Bofa. Ready to be cooked by Dragonfire? No, I have the impervious dragon shield. I cannot. This guy's training on a rat. Nobody kill that rat, otherwise all of his work will be for naught. All right. Let's talk, brother. Wait, what? Hello again, lad. Something I can help you with? Yeah. Will you take us to Crandor now? I said I would, and Oldman is man of his word. So where's your ship? Lady Lumbridge. Wasn't seaworthy. I fixed her up. You did? Excellent. Just show me the map and we can get ready to go. Here you go. Hand him the map. Excellent. I'll meet you at the ship then. Alright, so this is, I assume, where it gives me time to prepare. And then we'll meet him at the ship. Cool armor, old guy? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool, if I do say so myself. Alright. Let's put this away. Put away the nails. Put away the hammer. Wear the cape. I guess we bring all our food. Oh boy. Alright. Let me use the bathroom real quick, guys, before we get too crazy, you know? Also, I do want to... I'm probably going to use that... What is it? The prayer? The one tick flick? I'm probably going to use this, unironically. Is this the same one? I think it was, right? Okay. Don't do that. I'm gonna do that. Just focus on healing. Don't worry about prayer too much right now. No, I'm gonna... Listen, I'm gonna be swapping back and forth like this, okay? You guys are gonna be seeing me playing out of my mind. I'll be eating, I'll be swapping. I'll be keeping an eye on my health bar, keeping an eye on the prayers. We'll have everything ready to go here, guys. All right? Give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom. Let me get myself a drink. and we will be diving in to the Dragon Slayer fight, guys. I assume. I mean, I did all this. I assume we're gonna fight it next, unless there's like another mystery at the fucking at Grandor Island that we're gonna have to solve. We'll see. All right. Daddy's Girl 69. Okay. All right. All right. What the fuck? Let me get a drink. What the fuck is that? All right, here we go. What is going on my screen? All right. All right, guys, let's roll out. Here we go. Get that hype dragon music going. I want to listen to the OST. You know what I mean? Can we actually get a predict for this? Yeah, Ting, if you want to set up a predict, feel free to do that now. First time dragon predict. Coming up. What are your combat stats and your combat level? Great question. We're sitting at level 48 combat level. And we are currently 40 attack, 40 strength. Ready to fight this dragon. Dragon what? Stop. His name is Daz Sass. Man, these guys really are training on these seagulls, huh? Alright. Is this the music I need to listen to before I go fight this thing? Okay. Alright. Where's the guy? Where is he on the ship? He is. Okay. Ah, it's good to be on board a ship again. No matter how long I live on land, the ship will always seem better. Are you ready to depart? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking I'm ready to depart. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm ready. Weigh the anchor. It's too heavy, Captain. What the fuck? Okay. What? What just happened? Yo, I didn't know you were on OSRS. I want you to catch up. Let's see you again. I hope you're enjoying it. What the hell is it? Splice the mainsail. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Shiver me timbers. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Swab the deck. Aye, aye, Captain. Splice the... What is going on? Are we not fucking leaving, bro? Hello? Dude. Splice the sail. Wait. Are we going or what, brother? What is going on? Yes, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go. That was strange. I don't know. I thought I was talking to him, but I was talking to the sailor boy instead. Alright. Can I change my prediction? He can't even leave port. Okay. It's good to feel salt spray on my face once again. And this is a mighty fine ship. She doesn't look like much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer until we reach Crandor? By the way, I just realized... I forgot about it. Not long now, according to the chart. We'd be able to see Crandor if it wasn't for those clouds on the horizon. Was I supposed to find a way to protect the ship? Was that something I was supposed to do? Looks like there's a storm coming, Captain. Soon we won't be able to see anything. Oh well, the weather's been good up until now. Did you see that? See what? I thought I saw something above us. It's the dragon. Oh my god. Oh! We're gonna sink? Land ahead! No, not the sailor boy! We're gonna crash! Crash! Oh no! Oh, there's planks here. That's nice. I can't pick up my planks. You're knocked unconscious and later wake up on an ash-strewn beach. Oh my god, my boy. Oh god. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies here. We're on Crandor. Rocks, Crandor Dungeon, Crandor itself. Okay. We're gonna just run past these guys. I don't want to fight anybody. Oh, there's a demon here, too. Demons, scorpions, a lesser demon. Hobgoblin. Bro, did I just get hit for 4? The fuck? Get down there. Get down in the hole. Get down in the hole. Oh my god, it's actually right here immediately. Oh no, it's not. There's still skeletons here. Remember, shortcut in case you die. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been looking, but... Like the camp... Is it the campfire here? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? There's so many people down here. Oh, is it that down there? Why am I even fighting this? I guess I'm just buying time. I'm looking around. Let's go this way real quick. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Open the wall, open the wall, open the wall, open the wall, open the wall! Holy shit. Okay, what's down here? There's red spiders down here for that strength potion, I guess. Cave entrance. There's the eggs. I see that. Shortcuts unlocked. You're good now? Did you see the dragon? I saw the dragon in there, but I was looking for whatever this was down here. What? Hold on a second. Let me see what this is. Where does that lead to? These spiders are no joke. Enter the cave. What is that all about? What? Oh my... What? Okay. Okay. So how is this a shortcut? Bro, fuck off, spider bitch. There's a rope there? I must have not seen it. Like I might actually be blind. Alright, stop leveling my defense. We need to level our stab. Our stab, I guess it doesn't matter whether it's aggressive, accurate. I want to be accurate. Rope by the cave entrance. Oh. Do I need to take it up, I guess? Dude, this thing smokes me. It kind of looks like the pillar. I must have missed it. You don't need to. You get back by going to Karamja. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. These motherfuckers made me, like, use one of my things. I have to eat one of my lobsters already. Okay. Alright. Climb over a wall. Alright, guys. Are we ready? Okay. Here we go. Alright. I have enough speed. I'm just going to haul ass there, and then we're just going to get to fighting. 1-2. Remember my 1-2? Open a wall. Sprint. Run. Here we go. Climb over a wall. Alright, guys. I hope we're ready for this. I hope we're ready for this. Oh my god. There he is. Oh, he's fighting right away. Oh my god. What the fuck is that damage? I have to heal right away. Shit. Oh my gosh. Heal. 2. Heal. Heal again. Dude, this thing's smoking me. My combo's off. I'm still so delayed. Why am I so delayed? Lobster, lobster. Lobster again. Take this off. Take this off for now. Take this off for now. Lobster again. Get ready to lobster again. Go back to prayer. Go back to prayer. Turn this on. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. I'm still so off. Lobster again. Lobster again, guys. Lobster again. Turn off prayer. Lobster again. Lobster again. Prayer back on. Prayer back on. Combo. Combo. Lobsters. 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 Off prayer. One more lobster. Off prayer. Back on. Oh my god, that was a huge hit. Huge hit by this dragon. Back on. Oh my fucking god, it's still smoking me. This thing's smoking me, dude. Eat again. Off. Lobster again. On. Oh, I'm still fucking this up. I'm out of rhythm. I'm way out of rhythm. Ten combos. I fucked it up. Back to lobsters. We did it! Oh my god. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh, we fucked this thing up. Dragon Slayer. And I hit him with a, as someone said earlier, sit. Pathetic. This dragon didn't even stand a chance against me. Dude, that was crazy. Wait, that was actually... I can't believe it. I was barely watching, like, its health bar. I just saw its health bar was actually unironically going down. Holy smokes, dude. That was insane. We got Elvarg's head. Wow. Well, there it is. There's like a dungeon back there or something. What is that about? Ancient mural? I don't think I'm supposed to see all this. Oh, there's a guy here that got shot by the fire, and you could see his, like, body turn into, like, a... turn into, like, a... what do you call it? Splat on the wall. That's crazy. Great job, guys. That was quite the battle versus this dragon. I can't believe people can come down here and watch this happen, though. People can just watch you fight. That was cool. I guess we saved some of the prayer. I definitely was screwing up a lot, and fighting in actual combat was kind of scuffed. DNA, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I definitely... My combos were off because it would hit me for 10 damage, and I would panic lobster. Luckily, my lobster is actually kind of clutch. Getting that fishing level was very necessary. You guys were right about the... You guys were right about getting the fishing up to get lobsters. And then yeah, last minute I guess I leveled up some combat, that helped. But yeah, we didn't do any. The prayer was good just for the sake of having prayer, because the only thing I spammed was my human strength to increase my strength by 10%. Which maybe Mystic Lore would have been better against the fire damage, but I'm not sure. Or Steel Skin maybe would have been better, I'm not sure. Imagine trying with Shrimp. I don't think you do that with Shrimp. You can't out-heal his damage with Shrimp. There's no way. Shrimp only heals for like 2 or 3 or something like that. Shrimp probably is awful. He does 10 damage a hit. Like, you gotta at least have 10 HP worth of food. That was crazy. Alright, let's use the Chronicle now, because I didn't get a chance to use it. Go back to the Champions Guild. That was cool. What does it say? I have slain the dragon. Now, I just need to tell Oziak. Oh, I gotta tell Oziak? GG's. Yeah, GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on my free-to-play Dragon Slayer journey. Shrimp locked Ironman? That sounds awful. Time to grind 40k to buy a rune plate? Oh god, dude. Gonna be a member now? Let's talk to this Ozai guy. Is he just gonna say, "Oh, good job. Now you can give me a bunch of money"? Is that what this guy's gonna tell me? Oh, GG's. Now you owe me money. Almost 6 a.m. here. Holy. Well, you get to watch a dragon be slain, so... Must have been worth it. Worth. You should fight the boss in Varrock Sewers before buying members. I couldn't. The rat? It wouldn't let me. Or I actually don't know what it is. Is it a rat? The rat boss? I think people were telling me it was a rat or something. I tried to go in there. There's other bosses that are free to play in there. I need to grind for a key. Oh, okay. Have you slayed the dragon yet? Yeah, I have actually. I have its head right here. You actually did it? I underestimated you, adventurer. I apologize. You're a true hero and be happy to sell your rune plate bodies. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayed quest complete. Ability to equip rune and dragon plate bodies. Easy as that, guys. Easy as that. How many hours was that? Probably a long time, right? 2 days and 6 hours. Sheesh. It's like 50... Alright, 24 to 48. 48 plus 6. 54 hours. Just a little over 54 hours. Yeah. Ironman. It took Kid Me a lot longer. All for free. True, all for free. Congrats, took me 15 years on a non-Ironman account. Yeah, but you know, some of you guys haven't played for a long time too, I imagine. But yeah, that's all the free-to-play quests. A total of 22 quests. 50 hours for a demo. Members has 5,000 hours. Is this the challenge accepted? That's a lot of strength and defense bonus. Oh yeah, that shot me up. Holy moly, that shot me up a lot. I went from level 48 combat to level 50 combat. You'd be lucky to get 50 hours out of a $70 single player these days. That's true, yeah. Plus it's a multiplayer game too, right? And there's still other things you can still do in free-to-play. Like you can still level all these, and I mean, I imagine if you can use the Grand Exchange, there's like a bunch more options you can do as well. Dipping our toes into member tonight or saving it for tomorrow? I think we may have to save it, guys. We may have to save it. Let's see the rune body. Let's see this rune body. So this is the rune body. Its value is 84,000. It's 84,000 coins for a rune plate body. Well, I guess we're going back to I guess we're going back to the steel leg plates. The steel leg plates farm. Or get 99 smithing. Bruh. Must have gone up. Provides excellent protection. Back to the wilds, I guess, yeah. GE average is 38k. Wait, so you just get absolutely smoked as Iron Man. 38k on the GE. It's like 1/3 the price on the auction house. Bro. You can craft it for 3? Brother, I'm not getting 99 fuck. What? I didn't even click it. I didn't even click anything. I backed out, dude. I didn't even click anything. What, I can't even see chat? Wait, okay. I thought I couldn't see chat anymore. I thought I got Dragon Slayer and it blocked me out of chat. Combat level 50. Huge. GG's, guys. That was quite the adventure. That really was what? So that was roughly after, yeah, like 50 something hours, I said. 56 hours. I'm not even sure what could be accomplished in like 100 hours. If I'm being honest with you, like what's another 50? Like gonna just probably grinding at the end of the day. I don't even know if we could actually like even pump something out. What are your thoughts on the game after completing free to play? Game's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's challenging. There's lots to do, seems like. At least in free to play. There's a lot of different things you can do, which is nice. Game doesn't really hold your hand too much with how you go about things. Sometimes it maybe should hold your hand a little bit more than it does, to be fair, but again, that's why the wiki exists. Everything that you need is probably on there, so I don't know if that's like really a good case in point. Very, very grindy. Sometimes I find myself sitting watching frogs die for hours and I don't know how much time has passed or what I'm doing. Killing these fucking frogs outside of Lumbridge. I have no idea why. I don't know why I'm going to Germany to find a server because all of these bots have taken over the North American marshlands. The only people that are left are the Germans who let me have a couple frogs at a time. So that's okay. Shout out to my Germans over on 317. Yo, mad respect, guys. Or 399. Mad respect to the Germans on 399. Same with the Germans on 455. Nothing but love for you guys. Other than that, I mean, I mostly leveled, like, what? Some basic life skills, cooking, fishing. I enjoyed cooking and fishing. Let's 1v1 in the Wildie. Brother, you want to 1v1 me? What do I die? What do I lose on death? Everything? Nah, no shot. No shot. I'm not losing my sword. Dude, brother, you just buy another one from the GE? Do you know what I have to do to get my money? No thanks. Dude's like, yeah, you want to go PK and then just take all of my hard-earned net worth? 29, a prayer, and F2P. How long did that take? The prayer only came from burying frog bones and the deceased. Risking 4K, that's like 7 steel legs. That's a lot for me, dude. Okay, it's a lot for me. I liked fishing a lot. I liked cooking. Cooking and fishing, that was pretty good. My favorite is this spot over here. Right next to the barbarian town. This spot right here is clutch. This right here where you can fish for salmon, and then there's a permanent bonfire up here. And then you cook fish there, and then you deposit it all, like in the bank. I think in Edgeville. I like this a lot. That was good. Easily one of my favorites. Fighting against bots down here. In Varrock for these specific iron nodes. Probably one of my least favorite things I've done so far. Same with this area here. Fighting for coal. Pretty bad as well. Did not enjoy that. But yeah, I spent most of my time fighting frogs outside of Lumbridge. In this spot right here, in the Lumbridge Swamp. I spent a lot of time here. Kind of wish I got to check out more of Al Kharid. I didn't really get to see a whole lot here. This place seems cool. That was a good time. That was enjoyable. Valador seems kind of neat. Oh, I liked the Ice Mountain quest a lot. Like below the Ice Mountain, where you get to see that ancient dwarf. That guy's pretty neat. I didn't get to play much with that system. That seems interesting. Have a look at the world map. All the member stuff you haven't explored. Yeah, and I guess that's the selling point, right? Is if you enjoyed this little chunk of map, why don't you buy membership and check it out? You know, see how the richie live. I guess my only concern is like Ironman member is like how you get your money up, you know? How do you afford bond? A monthly bond. How do you make 13 million gold as an Ironman? You don't? You don't. Yeah, it seems like you just don't. People can just give you bonds? Yeah, I guess it's true, but I'm saying as an average player. You know? Not as a god gamer streamer, such as myself. You don't listen to them, they're trolling. Cowhides on GE. Okay, so I said Iron Man specifically, which means you can't use the GE. You have to listen to the specifics. Hard to afford bond and iron until late game. On my other account, I can every 2 weeks. Okay, so you have to be kind of consistent with it. A lot of alching? Okay, a lot of alchemy. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Sounds like a full-time job to earn bonds. Yeah, I guess you'd have to play a lot. Gold becomes useless super late game for irons anyway. That's fair. That is fair. McDonald's wage gets you bonds faster than play. I'd rather cover the money for real. We all adults now. Yeah. Valid. Valid, just pay forehead. Why not? OSRS Mobile while working the grill is the meta. OSRS Mobile. I was doing a little cooking this morning. I brought my laptop downstairs while I was waiting for my oven to heat up. And I was doing a little slaying out on the frogs. I was fucking these frogs up while I was checking to make sure that my potatoes were done. You know? So that was definitely a vibe. You know what I do like about this game? I do when I don't is the autopilot factor in it. Like you can, like while you're just doing skills, you can have it up on the side, and just kind of like, almost like AFK play it. Like you don't have to be in it the whole time, and you can just kind of play other games while this game is up. So the investment isn't necessarily like as high. Yeah, good night, Tact. Hope you had a good night yourself. So that's what's nice about it, is that you can kind of just do that. You can choose how active you need to be. Yeah. Then let's see. A prayer seems like there was annoying level. Fire making, whatever. I didn't do much cutting down trees, as you saw. I mean, the only thing that I kind of got slightly interested in is towards the end. The dragon fight was kind of fun in that I liked. I mean, I was messing up my prayer management a lot, but what you guys showed me is that there's like levels to it, where it's not necessarily just sit there and watch your character swing a sword. Like you can kind of be active with how you play around, like the systems and stuff, which sounds interesting. And if it's like, if there's more complexity to the end game, that could definitely be like a big fun factor in and of itself. Is like a compelling end game, I suppose. Bosses get very hard, and the game is extremely complex and skill-based, boosting stats at the right tick. It gets really complicated. The fact that you ate food when you took big hits is a good sign you'll do fine. I was kind of trying to pay attention to this, like, the tick thing that I was messing up a lot while trying to, like, save my prayer. But this bar here helped me a lot. These two skill bars were very helpful in managing my resources. You should look up the 6 Jad challenge. You guys keep talking about Jad. So what did we say for the dragon? You guys kind of said the dragon was level 90. You'll need lobsters. You'll need, like, you guys did say I needed a high prayer. I needed a high magic if I want to do stuff, like if I want to have it be an easier time. What would I need for Jad? I guess would be my question. If I wanted to fight Jad as a member, what am I looking at for that? Range. Just range. I can't brute force this guy. I can't go 70 into combat and walk at him. Protection prayers, 43 prayer and ranged. Okay. This is what you guys said for the dragon, though, too. You guys also said for the dragon, I need ranged and 43 prayer. And now you're saying I need 43 prayer and ranged for Jad. Jad will one-shot you. Yeah, man, go melee Jad. That I wonder how much the sword actually helped me. Like the stab sword. Right? Because I had extra what the hell? I had extra stat weights on my stab. You can melee Jad with halberd if you're a Giga Chad. See, that's a good selling point. If I was a Giga Chad, I would do that. You can melee Jad without halberd, it's just harder. You can't miss one prayer flick, really. Melee Jad is doable, just not recommended. Okay. Listen, achievements had to. You can do anything in this game before, depending on how sweaty you want to be. There's also 62 other waves to go before fighting him. Jad's max hit is a 97. Holy shit. Wait, that sounds scary. That's like 10 times more than what the dragon hits for. How the hell? How do you survive that? What? The dragon hits for 10. Jad hits for 97? Prayer is how? Prayers. 43 prayers. Prayer flicks. Protection prison. I like the you guys are selling the halberd to me though. Somebody else mentioned the halberd when I was talking about fighting the dragon, and then it was like, well, that's a members only thing. Would you protection prayers? No, I understand about these two things. Protection from missiles and then protection from melee. But you guys were also saying, I need this for the dragon. You need to get 43 prayer for dragon. We obviously didn't need it. So, that sounds like Jad, you might need it. I guess he probably does a lot of melee damage, huh? Halberd's a cool weapon, extra tile of range. The halberd sounds sick, actually. Is a halberd difficult to get? You should do a tier list of skills in OSRS, especially as a free-to-play. I mean, what am I going to say? There's ones I didn't train, right? It's just going to make people mad. F2P RuneScape tier list. Okay. I got you. All right, you want a free-to-play skills tier list from me, the free-to-play completer. Combat S tier for sure. Cooking. Is this cooking? I mean, cooking's pretty easy. It's whatever. It's pretty easy to do. Crafting? I don't care about it. Is this crafting? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't even know. I generally don't even know what this is. I generally didn't even know what this was. I didn't know this was in the game until there was like an item I needed to craft. And I realized that crafting exists. I thought it was just like blacksmithing or whatever. But I guess crafting exists. Ranged. Ranged is probably like good for people that liked ranged. I didn't use any ranged. Kind of bottom tier for me. I didn't use any ranged. So there's that. Prayer. Prayer's got to be S tier for sure. Mining starts out as like, I could do this for a while. Then you realize, oh, I need a bunch of iron. Then you realize as I'm fighting to get iron, I also have to compete with bots for iron. And then you look and realize you need 1,000 iron to do anything. Definitely C tier. I don't even... What even is... Okay, defense. Sure, defense. I don't know. Defense is okay. Defense kind of sucks because you have to level 2 combat skills. And then you're like, okay, thank God. That took me 2 hours to get high-level combat. Oh, now I have to level defense. So I feel like defense kind of drops off a bit. Like, defense isn't fun to level as a third thing. Fishing? I like fishing a lot. Fishing's definitely high up there. It's almost S tier for me. Making fire. I did it like 3 times and then I got annoyed. It seems okay. It's probably B. Sometimes mining feels worse. Actually, this is probably the order. Yeah, this is probably a more valid order. Health. I guess health just levels up by itself. Do people level health on purpose? I mean, it's good to just have health. Yeah, it's probably here with defense, except I don't have to worry about it. It just levels by itself. Yeah, I don't know. Like health just exists, I guess. It's cool you have health. Magic is probably cool. Like people probably like would rate. I feel like people would probably do this or something. There's probably people that are like this, like they're like, hell yeah, dude, I love all this. But I didn't even use any magic, so it seems cool though. I will say magic's probably cooler than mining. So maybe this is back to here again. Is it cooler than cooking? Probably not. Magic seems okay. Like you can do some neat things with it. I looked at the skills. Magic seems like it would be cool. Smithing. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's better than mining for sure. Steel nails. I mean, even that wasn't that bad. You just level up really quickly. You can make your own items be self-sufficient. I feel like smithing's pretty good. Yeah, smithing's probably actually really good. I don't know what that is. What is that? No, genuinely, what is that? Runecraft? Yeah, no, I'm good. It's so irrelevant. I didn't even know it existed in the game. I didn't even know it was a thing in the game. What is this, combat again? Yeah, sure. I guess whatever. They're both fine. These are the only things you need in your life. Wood cutting. Better than mining for sure. Yeah, wood cutting actually pretty good. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I almost want to say it was more fun than cooking for me. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, this is more accurate. Yeah, wood cutting was fun. Yeah. This seems good. Yeah, this seems good. I'll take this. Yeah. Combat, super fun. Prayer, once I got to see how strong prayer is, I was all about the prayer. Fishing, I had a lot of fun fishing. Smithing, once I got to see, like, it's very easy to level up. Lots of good items in there. Definitely worth it. Health, I don't know. Wood cutting, okay. Defense kind of sucks to level after you level fighting and attack for so long. What else? Magic, I didn't do much magic. I casted some spells, was like, this is cool, and then you guys told me I need to buy runes, and I checked out. Cooking was pretty basic. Like, I burn everything, so cooking kind of sucks. Mining starts out as a lot of fun, and then it quickly loses its novelty. Fire making, I don't know, I did it a few times. Crafting, sure, that exists. Ranged, didn't touch once. There's some people that probably love ranged. Maybe for me, ranged will climb up once I realize I need ranged, but because I never used it, and it costs arrows, I just didn't want to pick it up. Then rune crafting, I wish I could put, like, rune crafting its own tier. I wish I could make another tier for rune crafting that's below D, and that's where I would put rune crafting. So, yeah, that's what I would do. I would make my rune crafting its own tier below D. Safe spotting saves you food. Yeah, but then you have to... but then you'll have to what? Learn safe spotting and get your ranged up and get a bunch of arrows. Runecraft rocks. I'm sorry, Unc. Well, that's just my take. I guess you could post it somewhere and make some RuneScape people mad or something. I don't know. Goals for pay to win. Honestly, guys, I'll be real with you. I didn't think I'd be playing this much RuneScape this week. I'll keep it real with you. I thought I would do one day of RuneScape, and then we would do some funny memes, and I'd go back to regular content or something, you know? But here we are. We're 50-something hours in, and we're slaying dragons. Yes! This is the regular content now.
This is
Joseph,
the regular
thank you for the
content
resub.
now.
The only thing is, like, I want to make sure that if I do go pay to win, and we go down that road, and it is like 14 days of membership, which is how much a bond is, that I'm, what's the word? We're realistically staying goal-orientated. I think I enjoyed this because I had a goal. I like that my goal was to kill the dragon. And so I was very specific about I need lobsters for my food. I need to get my combat to at least level 40 just so I feel safe with my combat level. I didn't care much about my prayer, but I wanted my gear, so my gear was important. Get my adamant, get the money for the adamant gear. You know, get the adamant sword because we checked to see that the dragon's like a weak to stab damage. All that was good. I like that. Those were good goals. If you just said just play for a little bit, go hang out at the agility course, and you know, get yourself a snail pet and check out housing. You know, I'm probably gonna say, like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like we're looking at like the petting zoo and like I don't know, checking out somebody's Minecraft house, right? Like that's not me. Like, great job. I hope you're like making furniture in your you know, Barbie playhouse and having fun, but I want to make sure we have a goal. And so far, you guys are talking about the bosses, and you're saying the bosses would be difficult. And so that's intriguing to me. The bosses being difficult is in fact intriguing because it's a challenge that you're setting forth, and that sounds like a challenge that I would like. Is something difficult? Because, I mean, even the Dragon Slayer quest, the difficulty about that was honestly the nails. the nails was the most difficult part. Oh, and the maze. Yeah, I forgot the maze was also challenging. But if there's like a tough boss fight that I would have to like really like lock in for, like that would be good too. Fire Cape and Dragon Slayer 2 would be fun. The difficulty was the entire build-up, yeah. I don't know if it's reasonable to get a difficult boss in the first 14 days. Okay, well, so far, what did you guys say? 43 prayer, I could do that easy, okay? What else? If I want to get Fire Cape, what else? 43 prayer, 70 ranged. That seems a little bit tougher for sure, if that's true. But then you guys mentioned the halberd, so what if we do halberd instead, right? Like, what else would I really, really need? Monkey Madness quest? Listen, I got more bonds if we need them. Well, Smitty did hook us up with a bond before, but I also don't want to waste the bonds either, you know? I want to make sure that they're worth it. Worth their time stepping away out of making 100 billion gold a day. Questing for Halberd. Okay, so questing for Halberd seems like a good goal. Halberd, that's like 0.21% of top players. What do you mean? Wait, you can't even... Wait, that's how difficult it is to get? It's locked behind 92 Slayer. The other halberds are kind of meme weapons. Wait, real? Halberd is troll? They're kind of noob bait. Is the worst idea. Dude, it sounds sick though. Like a big ass halberd? That's what our Dark Souls run was. Or sorry, our Elden Ring run on our faith strength build before I realized how awful it was for the Melania fight was our golden halberd. Halberds are so slow. You won't get fire cape in 14 days, but you can kill the rat boss 100%. Okay, so halberd's a meme. It's locked behind 92 Slayer. That seems like unobtainable. 92 Slayer seems really, really difficult if that's the case. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I could get to 92 Slayer easily. I don't even know what goes into it, but I assume like it's not straightforward. If you want gear as a goal, D-Skim or Crystal Bow are good goals. 92 Slayers months. Moon's bosses would also be a good deal. Slowest skill in the game. 92 Slayer and getting drops from a boss. Start for the waterfall quest and go for a piety prayer through quests. Okay. Chat's telling you your goals for 4 months from now. You have 14 days. Problem is the same as Warframe. Faster attack rate is multiplicative. Plus 3 damage on each hit with swinging half as fast as not. Dragon Scimitar's Monkey Madness reward. Should look into it. Well, I'm not gonna like look into it, I guess, but like those are okay. Best thing for 14 days, knock out as many members quest as you can. Well, there's probably some like funny ones, right? Like not all of them are probably like we need to do. Rune, armor, and weapons. Okay. All doable. Waterfall quest, Monkey Madness, Scurrius, all doable in 2 weeks. Scurrius is doable, but also some quests like Monkey Madness would be awesome. Okay. Okay. So, okay, so for Jad, all right, you guys are saying that like just melee is pretty much just not possible unless you're perfect with your prayer flicks, which I'm not gonna sit there and pretend to be like I'm a god at it. But the only thing that would make it feasible would be like a halberd, which is a level 92 Slayer like gatekeep. So it just seems like it's not even it's it seems like it's unobtainable for me to get that thing. So more than likely I'm not gonna be able to like 1v1 this guy, like I did the dragon. So really not viable. You most likely will need prayer potions too. Okay. Okay, you can't do it without halberd. Just the prayer flicks are harder. Not for a new player. Okay, not for a new player. I don't know. It almost seems like a challenge. Okay, it almost seems like a challenge. But the only thing is like I'm not as about it. If you guys are saying that the only good halberd is behind a 92, like a level 92 stat, that's ridiculous. Like what the fuck? That's not realistic at all. That, like, how long am I going to be leveling up Slayer for? Probably weeks. If I even know how to do it. The other ones are fine, it's just not meta. There are other halberds that you can get before 92 Slayer, but as people have said, they are pretty ass. Chat's giving you a realistic idea. Okay, but keep in mind, chat also told me that I need like 43 prayer for this stupid dragon, and then I should get my magic and my ranged up. Which I completely ignored, and I walked into this thing, and we beat the shit out of it. Okay, so now chat's telling me that I need these, like, impossible things again, and I'm a little skeptical, that's all. You guys are probably, like, mostly right. I'm just saying, give me the bare minimum that you could see being feasible, and I'll run it. But if it's, like, bare minimum, you need to be 92 in a stat, okay, yeah, that's not possible. I can see why that's not possible. But if it's like, oh, it's, like, hard because me at 11 years old couldn't do it, that's not, you know what I mean? That's not like a realistic deterrent. I did Jad with a rune crossbow and black dragon hide armor. Okay, so like ranged would be like the move. Easiest Jad is 70 range. You can TBH do it at 2 weeks. Everyone goes about the game differently. Okay, I see. So ideally, it sounds like Jad is going to be difficult, but if I want to be optimal, I would need like things that make my life easier, which would be like level 70 ranged. That's sort of what I'm picking up here. Is that if I want a shot at it, like I just want the bare minimums, okay? In like a 2 weeks time. Because then I could think about going for it. But if it's like, nah, dude, you gotta do the monkey quest or something, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Bare minimum is 61 range. Bare minimum is 70 range, 43 prayer. And so why is that difficult? Because I got to level 44 combat in how long? In like 5 days, 50 hours? You need gear too. Oh, okay, so gear diff as well. And so what kind of gear are we looking at? You also need to get gear yourself on the prayer potions ammo. Oh, okay, I see. Rune crossbow or sunlight crossbow? Doing a bunch of rune crossbow, broad arrows. As a member, you'll have access to the crab boss for AFK training combat too. Black D'hide from Clue Scrolls. Clue Scrolls, I said, by the way. Clue Scrolls. Okay. I see. Train combat at crab boss. Lots of people do gemstone crab. Yeah, prayer potions. You don't need black. Toxic blowpipe. Interesting. Okay. Monkey Quest is... This guy sells green. Yeah, this guy... Oh, are you talking about this guy here? He sells the green D'hide body. It's 10,140 coins. No way he's doing Zoro before Fire Cape for Blowpipe. I don't even know what that is, but it did sound funny. It sounded on the same pace as when somebody watched me do Vampire Slayer and said, why is this guy doing Vampire Slayer after Demon Slayer? Making GP and members way easier. Yeah, guys, I definitely don't want to be doing endgame bosses to get an item that you do before an easier endgame boss. You can use Blood Magic instead of BP, but that would mean doing Desert Treasure. Okay, I get you guys. I get you. Okay. So this would probably be better for ranged. I don't know. Do I make a range switch? I've been having a lot of fun on melee, but you guys are definitely like... If Jad can hit me for fucking 97 damage, then yeah, brother, I gotta get my money up here. This guy can, like, destroy me. Savix did it with very cheap gear, and it took him around 4 hours in the cave. How long did it take Savix to do it? From like, when he started to when he finished. Because Savix and I probably... 19 days? Okay. Savix and I probably have the same amount of, like, experience and like, when it comes to, I don't know, probably playing this game and Warcraft. He's probably way better than me in Warcraft, but you're on pace then? Like 16 hours average a day. Okay, so he's definitely ahead of me with like hours grinded for sure. 19 days. Magic for teleporting is kind of huge. Honestly, keep all your gear and have a range set on the side. Well, what else would I do with the gears? I'm not going to get rid of my adamant gear. But he did PvP training too, which helps with flicking. Oh, okay, so he trained for the flicking. He got blighted supplies and went on the PvP world to do it early. He also picked up on mechanics of the game pretty quickly. You can do PvP at 750 total level. Interesting. Like, you can practice Jad on websites. Okay, interesting. So goal would be to like get ranged up, and then like work on gear. That seems like the move for sure. Okay. 43 prayer. Minigame called Last Man Standing. It's legit battle royale and OSRS. Everyone has the same stats and gear. There's a speedrun world. Okay, you can practice if you're nervous. I'm not particularly nervous, I don't think. The only thing, I'm just not comfortable with, like, the prayer stuff yet. It feels better now. This feels better than I did in the Dragon Cave. Why is that? Like, this to me makes more sense than it when I was in the Dragon Cave. Dragon Cave gave me, like, latency here. Nerves? No, it seemed more delayed. I mean, this is just a rhythm thing. You can keybind your prayer tab to swap page fast, build muscle memory. The cave's not particularly hard. It's more of an endurance thing, and you can easily run out of supplies when you go in without a prep. You can keybind your prayer tab to swap the page fast. I think I was doing that. I was binding my prayer during the fight. Like, I was going back and forth between 1 and 2. The only thing that sucked was, like, eating the food and then keeping the prayer up to make sure that I'm ready to, like, prayer swap and stuff. Scurrius helps you get comfortable with prayers. And I can do Scurrius with ranged, right? That's most of the challenge of the game, TBH? Okay. Okay. 19 days. 16 hours a day, though? So, wait, so 16 hours, let's, on average, 16 hours a day? How many hours is that? 16 times 19? It took him 300 hours? 13 days of game time. Oh, okay, 13. Yeah, that's 300 hours, right? 300 hours. He was if Scurrius hits day 13 of stream. It's not in-game time. Scurrius hits with melee and ranged magic. It's great prayer switching practice. Optimized XP easy XP calculator. I'm not sure what you mean by that. No, it was in game time, was it? 13 days in game is 300 hours, yeah. Especially didn't convince him the crash out would have been great. He was AFK a lot and using wiki a lot. Okay. So 300 hours, we're at 50, so another 250 hours. Holy shit, that's a lot. What was most of that time spent on? Because, like, even the gear and stuff, was he Iron Man as well or no? 250 hours is crazy. Iron Man. Oh, okay. He spent a lot of time AFK crabs. He spent a while in LMS PvPing. Bro, log out. You're wasting game time. On your pace, you'd clear him with how goal focused you are? Oh, okay. Well, probably not, but you guys are saying because he was doing a lot of PvP stuff, he probably took extra time. Yeah, if I specifically went for a Scurrius clear, I would have to... I mean, getting my ranged up seems like the move just to start working on ranged if, like, melee isn't a thing. It kind of sucks to hear that because I was enjoying melee, but if it's just not the correct move, you don't need range for Scurrius? Scurrius you can do with any style. Okay. You can do very easily at 43 prayer. Just AFK the new crab boss with any style you want to train. It's really good. It's what's the difference between like... Okay, the thing is I kind of like my frog boys because they drop big bones and I've been able to level my prayer to 29 with frog bones. I didn't really mind that all too much. New crab boss, you can AFK for 10 minutes at a time. Super nice. Crab boss does 0 damage and is AFK. Purely AFK combat, you can click every 10 minutes. Okay. There are faster prayer training methods in members. Damn. So it seems to me that it's just like members is just going to be the way to go for all the training. You can kill hill giants and moss giants for big bones and for boss keys. Okay. 43 prayer and members will take like an hour. Okay. You can train agility too for better run rates and recharge. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that we're going to have to unlock if we do members, which includes their agility. It includes like finding that prayer method to get to 43, and it includes like just combat training in general. Yeah, all that stuff. Okay. That's if I want to go for it. And then Scurrius, can I do it in current gear, or is Scurrius like not recommended to do adamant gear? You might need something better. The first week would be non-stop questing if you want to make good use of your time. Jesus, okay. Gear-wise, you are fine. You could do it in current gear, though. You just won't do enough damage to him? Oh, you're saying I could go down there right now and fight this guy? I could bond up and go fight Scurrius right now? Yes? Okay, low-key, I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. Make sure when you go to the layer, do a private instance, you have to right-click. Okay. I kind of want to see this. I low-key want to see Scurrius just to feel it out, just for practice. Am I going to lose all my shit, though? And I'm going to have to buy it back? I guess I'll have to buy it back. Hopefully I can afford it. Have it teleport in your inventory? Oh, true. Let me grab a... Okay, so... Let's grab our food. Oh, not this. And is it bond time? I want to use it down there. All right. Let's go see what Scurrius's deal is all about. Why is it going this way? Dude, this thing... Yeah, I actually got griefed. Autopath actually griefed me. Did you see the bond? I did. Or did I use it? No, not yet. No, we're gonna go down there and use it. It'll be more cinematic. Good night, friends. Yo, good night, Piss Queen. Go for Barrow's gloves if you do mems. Long-term goal. Barrow's gloves. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. You have to swap to Members World once you use it. Oh, okay. Barrow's gloves are Abyss. Okay. Recipe for disaster quest. Gotcha. $70 cooking? Jesus. All right, guys. Well, is this where the member's journey starts? Once I use this bond, there is no turning back. Once I use this old school bond and become a member, I will no longer be part of the free-to-play peasants and bots. I will be a member of the RuneScape community officially, as an Ironman. Alright. And to you, my free-to-play friends, if you're still here afterwards, do not worry, I will come back and I will tell you my tales of victory and great battle that I have done. Feel free to stay here and do your thing. FTP will miss you. I won't forget about you guys. I won't, okay? We've done so much together. I will never forget my free-to-play brothers and sisters. Let's redeem it. Here we go. 14 days... Or change my name. Okay, 14 days of membership. Good luck. Stay safe, folks. Well, there's a request process. I gotta wait to, it's like a whole request thing I gotta do, I guess. You've gained 14 days of membership. Please log out before attempting to log into a member's world. Holy smokes. Alright. Let's log out. Wow. We get to go into a member's world for the first time ever. Let's do... I don't know. Which one do we do? 404? Alright, here we are. We are officially in Members World. And none of this says members only anymore. We are actually Richie. Wow. Look at all these members. Look at all these pay-to... Oh my god, what is that armor set, dude? What is that armor? Rock Ruff, you look sick, dude. No, who is that? Wait, who is that? Oh, that's drop-in tables. Rock Ruff looks sick too. Wait, Rock, is that the halberd you have? Wait, is that the halberd? Oath plate armor? Oath plate from Yama. What the fuck, dude? Yama balls? Alright. Let's do this. Let's talk to Historian Aldo. What's through the broken bars? Most remarkable discovery. I named it Scurrius the Rat King. Okay, we talked to this guy before. Goodbye. Alright, so what do we do? We climb through to make a private instance, you guys said? Alright, let's do it. There we go. Are you sure you want to climb through the broken bars? Unprivate. Or private. Yes. Let's do it. Here we go. Keep my things up. I might use Iron Skin for this, right? Level 20 Iron Skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold up. Holy shit. Oh! I did 0 damage to him, and a rock killed me. Wait, there was a pile of rocks that smashed my head in. Yeah, you gotta move. Dude, what? Yo, where's my items? Okay. Run that shit back? Go back? Oh, I get to keep some of it. Okay. Wait, it's more scary. I did 0 damage to him. He had 500 health. He had 5 times the health of the dragon. Look under the map, there's a timer. Oh shit, I got 14 minutes? Oh yeah, we gotta haul ass. What the hell? He had 500 health? He didn't hit me for too much, but I think the rock killed me. You're not very accurate with that weapon, I fear. He must have outscaled my weapon. I did 0 damage to him. Oh, it only takes down when I'm active and okay, when I pause it stops? Wait, is that real? Let me see. When I stop moving? Okay, I have to log out. I see, okay. Yeah, it's phases too. He also heals himself, and yeah, I can't do the prayer flick thing at the same time. I think I have to try a different way of prayer flicking, or attempting to. Also, this way just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's too much. Because, like, if I have to pay attention to mechanics at the same time, that seems difficult. That seems really difficult. Protection prayers? Yeah, I mean, I was just doing it for the lulz. There's a lot of muscle memory to it. Well, that and you guys told me about this. Like, I can... Like, this stuff or whatever, right? Where I can do, like the... quick prayers or whatever. Start with the basics and work up. You're trying to one-tick flick. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. No? You can also lazy flick, which is just turning on your prayer right before you attack and turning it off after you attack. Okay. So that, because that still saves some prayer, I assume. We told you not to worry about it. That's true. All right, give me all this stuff back, please. Yeah, that guy fucked me up. So do I get penalties here on my death because I died? Did I lose other stuff permanently or no? No? Oh, okay. All right, let me try one more time. I want to try one more time. I just want to see what his mechanics are. I'm not going to do anything too crazy. I just want to see what the mechanics are, because I was not paying attention to this guy's mechanics at all. I didn't even look at him, really. I was, like, so busy, like, focused on my prayers that... Alright, let me... I'm probably not going to do well, let's be real, but... Oh, we actually did damage this time. Oh, I see, and this stuff comes down? These rocks? And then you dodge the rocks. Okay. Move, 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 move. Oh, move again, move again, move, 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 move. Holy shit. That was fast. That was quick. This guy was quick. Move again. Move again. I gotta attack him still. I'm not attacking him enough. What am I doing? Move again. 8 damage. Holy shit. Heal up. Heal up. Okay, I'm running out of food though, so this is quite auspicious. Go, 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 go. That's all my food. That's all my food, brother. How do I leave? Get me out of here! I need to go home! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I was fucking that guy up, though. I was fucking that guy up. That guy was scared of me. That guy was scared of me. Psh. That guy was lucky, bro. That guy was lucky. Okay? You did 30 damage. Good job, big guy. Yeah, I was fucking that guy up too, man. 30 damage. Okay. If you had a halberd, that fight would be cake. That's what I'm saying. If I had a halberd, that thing would be dead on my screen already. I did 38 damage. And I only had 20 lobsters. Keep that in mind. I was missing a whole... like 8 lobsters. Protection prayers will make your food go a lot further. I kind of enjoyed doing the little, like, the one tick flick trick. I kind of fuck with it, man. I feel like I'm playing a different game. I feel like I'm playing like I'm cleaning my dishes in the sink, but I also got to make sure I'm not burning my chicken on the frying pan. You know what I mean? I'm like over here. I'm like, oh, I gotta flip the chicken. Oh shit, I still have the water running. Quickly scrub this pot. Oh shit, my chicken. I gotta lower the heat. Oh, I left the water running. You know? I'm like doing a whole. Did you even get to see the other phases? Oh, okay. So there's other phases, like phase 2, phase 3. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing enough damage to it, right? Surprisingly so. 38 damage I was doing to it, with adamant sword. So that thing must be like a real asshole, huh? Interesting. He has damage check where he heals. You got to outdamage the healing. Oh, shit. Okay, well, interesting little fight. If you like multi-tap... Okay, Tav, I'm not going to read the rest of it because I saw plain rice and coffee. I'm not even going to read the rest of it. Any more accuracy? Otherwise, it out-heals you. Rune Scimitar. Okay, so Rune Gear seems to be the move. For sure. Okay. I feel... Maybe Bow would be good on this fight because you can still do range damage afterwards. You can still do some ranged shenanigans, I suppose. Get a Dragon Scimitar and you smoke Knockout Monkey Madness. Get a Dragon Scimitar. Interesting. What... Okay, so... is the... Okay. Long term. Alright, I need some like, Giga Chads here. Should I just focus all in on ranged if Jad is the move? Or should I just go for, like, 50 combat, attack stats, 50 strength stats to fight this stupid rat? What would you do for, like, efficiency's sake? If that's what you want to go for, you should balance all your skills. Dude, that's going to take me 10 years. This game wastes your time more than any other game I've ever seen in my life. Saying balance all your skills is just asking to never stop playing this game. Rush Quest Cape. Use rat to train. use this sewer rat to train. Dude, what is that? I just spent all day in the fucking sewers fighting this rat to train my range. Beat his ass over and over. I would go for rat your first goal. Ranged is the best for Jad. Okay. Okay. That's what it's designed for. Does he give boosted XP? He drops weapons that boost your XP when you use them on him. Really? You usually want to train whatever stat you need for your current goal. So if it's Jad, train range, but all combat styles are needed. Alright, good potatoes. I trust you. For some reason, the way you type that, without a whole bunch of, like, misspellings and punctuations and, like, correct use of grammar, makes me think that you thought about that statement before you hit the enter key. I do believe you in that. For some reason, you seem very trustworthy. It does make sense. That's very valid to just train whatever your goal is. Range is the best early Ironman combat skill. Yeah, I as you can see, I rated it D tier in my free-to-play OSRS skill tier list. I currently have it as D tier because I never used it. As you can tell, I literally have 16 experience with range, and that's probably from Tutorial Island. I have level 1 range from Tutorial Island. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors with only rock. Okay. How do I train my range? Do I go and I buy like a bunch of arrows and then I just start hitting stuff with it? That's the best way to do it. Like I have you quest. Quest give a jump start. Early bone crossbow is a good start for you then. Oh god. And now I see this. I was just happy that I saw all of this green be completed. And now it's like back to reality where we're back to a list of red and it's like 10 times the size. You get bullets of arrows for cheap as fuck and it's a decent crossbow. Okay, level smithing to craft arrowheads to level fletching to craft arrows. Okay, I did see that before. Okay, I'll have to figure something out. FTP was the tutorial. Welcome to RuneScape. Your goal is to quest and get bone crossbow in the AFK range. Well, I feel like you guys probably want to see me do that stuff. I don't want to like go too crazy. Ahoy. What's up, brother? Captain Arnav. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Trying to think. Some nerd can compile a quest list to go through for basics and starting XP. Yeah, if there's a, I mean, someone doesn't have to do all that, but if there's like a list or something that would be optimal, I can do that for sure. You should use the wiki. There's an optimal route in Quest Helper. Yeah, I haven't been using Quest Helper though. I'm trying to avoid Quest Helper for now. There's an optimal Ironman quest guide. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe we'll have to look at that then. Sandman stream, no cam, no mic, just lock in. We might do, I mean, I might have to lock in for some stuff. Didn't know you streamed, Twitch recommended me, so was super hyped to see that. Oh, hell yeah, what's going on, Struble? Okay. Man. What time is it right now? Okay. So what's the goal here? Okay, you know what we'll do? I think early we might wake up early and do like a intro stream to membership, and we might go through some of those things on that list, like start the Iron Man list of quests, because it seems to me from what you guys are saying, there's a bunch of basic ass quests that I need to do to start my life here and not just be suffering. Wait, I'm gonna be at tennis tomorrow morning. Just play me out of your Bluetooth speaker in front of the entire tennis court, please, if you don't mind. Just have it up very loud so everyone else can hear me, and I can shout them out every once in a while. Do fairy tale series. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, free teleports. Yeah, I mean, I gotta work on a lot of stuff. I gotta work on my magic, I guess, just so I can get those TPs, because it's been rough walking around like a fucking peasant. It's been really, really rough. Being this noob, I can't go anywhere. What else? Yeah, so we'll probably have to do like a intro to membership quests. But the goal for free to play was finished. We did finish Dragon Slayer, but new goals begin. We got Scurious. We got to beat his ass. Maybe I'll get the rune weapons, the rune gear. That seems like the move. So I can beat the shit out of him and see what he's about. But we're gonna have to get like a jump start on ranged and start working out how we're gonna like max our range up. Get it to level 70 seems very difficult. Just so we can take on the bigger threat, the category A threat hazard, Jad, that you guys keep talking about. I know nothing about him. I've seen some stuff about him. Like, I've seen, like, thumbnails and stuff, like, out of context. You guys are saying there's waves, and you guys are saying it's, like, a big endurance challenge. So, I'm going to have to survive multiple waves, so I'll probably have to get really good at balancing my prayers, like you mentioned, so I'm not wasting tons of my prayer magic. And then it's just going to come down to, like, not dying to him in one hit to 97 damage at the same time, which will also be difficult, huh? Endure waves just to reach Jad, 2 to 3 hours. You want to try the simulator or go in blind? I'm not sure. I feel like it's better content if I go in blind, for sure. So likely not. If I do like a simulator, I feel like it'll take away from, you know, the first initial impression of it. So I'd rather avoid the simulator. Maybe after the first time, if we die and I fuck up and it's like L, then I can try a simulator. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that just to get an initial reaction, and all that. But I do want to be prepared at least. Blind fight caves is for sure challenging mode. Yeah. I'll have to be prepared though too. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of prep work. So, all right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get to sleep here. Might leave this game running in the background, I guess, while I figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with my life. And all that jazz. But appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking in here with me. Thanks for hanging out. I'll keep you guys posted, I guess, on tomorrow's stream, or maybe later today's stream. Depends on what time you guys are in. Like 12 hours from now, who knows? FTP journey was fun to follow along. Yeah, thanks for sticking out through the FTP journey. It's been fun to stream it too. So, I mean, I hope to catch more streams. Yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good time. All that good stuff. I'll catch you guys on the next stream tomorrow, where we will hopefully start our pay-to-win journey. All right, folks. GG's.